Get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's go. We're going to do some farming shenanigans to start the day off. We'll see whether that lasts all day. Probably, but you never know. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Let's greet everybody and get the camera sync stuff out of the way. Good morning. Hi, it's me. I've got a fresh coffee and I am excited about that. Good morning, everybody, tubes and twitchers alike. Let's go, gang. We're gonna do a little bit of farm action today. It was either this or some more work on the roads or Icarus, because I don't know, I've got the survival game itch. I always have that, to be honest, most of the time. But next week probably we have some survival stuff coming up, so I figured let's do something a little bit more relaxed today. Last Thursday on the old schedule, or the current schedule. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Elder Woods. Welcome. Sync is bad. Okay. The sync is a lion. The lion is bad. All right, let me fix the sync and then I'll greet everybody. One moment. Boop. Okay, let's see. How's the sync now? We better, Monsieur Viper. I have another idea, actually. Okay, we're good? Okay, awesome. Let's go. Right, good morning, Silver. Good morning, Viper. Thank you. Good morning, Elder Woods. Welcome. Good morning, Vind. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Taz Devil. Good morning, Silverino. Grant Y is here. G'day, Grant. Stets Bloke is here, but with some, frankly, quite borderline illegal emote usage. Good morning, Jurak. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. And Urban Hangman's here. Good morning. And Sacrilicious here. Good morning. Well met, everybody. Good vibes. Yeah, we're going to play a bit of farming sim today. I have not played this for quite a longer time. I'm going to start up a brand new farm today on a mod, a new modded map. There's lots and lots and lots of mods, so there's probably loads of stuff that I'm missing out on that could, you know, quality of life or whatever. But there's a new mod map that I saw called Alpine or something. It's under the European maps category. And I thought that looked fun. I'm not adding too many other things at this point. There's a bale auto load pack as a mod. That's cool. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing on a map called the Alps. I have downloaded the free DLC from Farming Sim called Straw Harvest Pack, so that will be interesting to get into. And we have a whole bunch of other mods installed, some of which, I'm going to be honest, I don't know where they came from. So we have the contract boost and the Piaggio ape. We have the unlimited color configurations, the HUD hider, which we don't really use. I know those ones, but I have something called a Cotter Garant. Looks like a muck spreader or something. And I mean, I'm not sure what it is really. We have another one, animal transports. I don't know where those mods came from. I don't remember adding them in. So we'll just go with it. Maybe they came with the map. Maybe they're part of the map, so. Yeah, I foolishly, I was hoping we'd be able to look at the fishing stuff. And then I realized it's like a 26 quid DLC. I remembered seeing it flash up a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, that's cool, fish farms. And you can actually go fishing in the game, but sadly, I can't, so... Maybe, I don't know. No, apparently, I was reading the notes this morning. I was in a bit of a, sleepy haze, so I might have misread it. But apparently, you can fish anywhere there's a body of water on the other maps too. So... I'm not sure if you can do the fish farming and all that kind of stuff, although I don't see why not in a way. Maybe there's no land to buy there or something, but you can actually do, in terms of like first person going fishing with your character, you can do that. So from what I read, again, I'm happy to be corrected as always. It's a staple of what we do around here. Okay, so career... new slot. Like, let's bring you guys into the game so you can see what I'm pressing. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Alps. I've not played on this map before, so hopefully it performs well and everything. We're gonna go with the start from scratch. That's no farm, right? Okay, new farmer, easy mode. We'll have a starting farm. Don't know if I should do start from scratch 500,000. I don't know if I'm not sure if we want the loan though. Hard economy. That sounds quite tough. Okay, let's just go with new farmer and see what happens. Oh my god, you're not seeing anything. Hang on, I can fix this. Boop. Okay. And there you go. Sorry, I put you all in the void. Some of you deserved it. So yeah, this is the Alps DLC map, not DLC, sorry, mod map. Part of the European maps category, and I thought that looked kind of cute. So don't ever use that. Well, we can leave it. Okay, let's go. Wait, were those were all selected, right? They had green, yeah. Mainly Direct deserved it. Some shade being thrown in the chat about the void, no less. As a civil war breaks out in chat. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of farming for a wee while. You don't deserve it. I wouldn't want you to be in the void. We would miss all of your honks. Mountain buses too? Yeah, quite possibly. Well, it was yesterday, 24th of September, 2025, and I gave in and I checked whether a couple of the heaters could go on. So yeah, it's gotten that cold. It's what happens when it's 9 or 10 degrees at night and you leave all the windows open. Surprise. Yeah, I think I have to have that DLC. I'll just wait till it goes on sale. Hey, Shaky Dave. Missed the whole thing? We're only just starting. You're excited for this game, Sacrilegia? Cool. I like this game. It's good fun, especially with some friends together. There shall be no driving incidents. There shall be no tipping over of log trucks and things like that. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, okay, it's coming soon. All right, so here we are. Whoa. Okay, I gotta let it load in. Yeah. Okay, you settled down now. Why is it blurry when I'm turning? That's not right. Let's have a look. See, maybe there's a setting I've messed up. Time scale. Speed which, okay.
Well,
My save game. We're going to call this with a little Alp from my friends. Okay. Economic traffic is on. Seasonal growth, yes, I want that. Days per month. I think we learned that 2 was good. Fixed visual month. Set weather, a specific month should always be visible. Turn off for dynamic. Yeah, okay. Dynamic, snow on. Crop destruction. Sure. Let's be careful. Periodic plowing required. Whether or not your field's periodic plowing, no. Fieldstone, I think that's annoying. Lime on, weeds on. Disaster destruction. Defines if destruction is active in a disaster. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Dirt normal. Speed at which your machinery becomes dirty. Okay. Automatic engine start. Stop and go braking. Trailer fill limits. Trailer's going to be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. Fuel usage normal. AI worker refill fuel seeds. Okay, AI worker refill slurry. Okay, not worried about that. General. Radio we have to have off, sadly. Reset vehicle can't remember. Probably don't need to change these. We might have to come back and revisit some of these once we get into the game a little bit. Sound is fine. Contract boost. Oh wow, you can change all of that in the contract boost mod. That is cool. Huh. That's really detailed. That's great. I didn't know that. Okay, graphics. Here's what we need. Very high, 60. Brightness, in-game HUD. Is there anything with motion blur? Okay. Field of view. So should say what the default is. Mirrors are on. Why is realistic beacon lights off? Okay, for reflecting on surfaces. Post-processing TAA. Wouldn't that be... Okay, fine. Sharpness 1. Scaling, we don't need that. Okay, so I didn't see anything with blur. Okay. Alright. Might just be still the load-in phase. Could also be that this... oh, why is it stuttering? Oh, please don't say this mod isn't playable somehow. Why you stutter? Stop stuttering. It'll settle? Okay, so I'm just being impatient. Alright. I think the distance blur was always there, right there. Hello, it's me, Ivan. Look at this awesome farmhouse we start with. We're not going to go sleepy already, though. What's this bit? Don't know. Open wardrobe. Okay, no, we don't need to change our wardrobe. We're good. Ivan, the slightly suspect mafioso. Okay. Okay, hopefully it is going to settle down. Okay, so we have a tonk. We have a fuel thing. We have a tonk. We have slightly smaller tonk. What is this? What is this? Little. Oh, is this a mower? What is this? Oh no. Oh, it could just be a weight thing. Look at this vehicle. Are you kidding? Oh my god. How cool is this? Yes! It's a tractor for hilly terrain. Oh, I love it. Oopsie. Whoa. It didn't like switching to first person on that one. I can't remember what the button was to honk. Oh, disappointing. I forgot how bad the horns were in this game. The map settled down, by the way. I think the loading and all that has calmed itself down. We've got a big combine harvester. Oh, this thing is flipping ace. It's already... Whoa! Yeah, the day's already started excellently. Oh, I love it. Okay, we've got a trailer over there. I'm guessing... What are these? Is this weights? Or is this snow clearing shenanigans? It is a mower. Okay, my first guess. So, yeah, okay, so we got a mower. Awesome. Right. Let's go have a look around, see what needs doing on our new farm. We got this little trailer. We got this little trailer. We've got this thing, which could be, I don't know, is that... Oh, animal transport? No. Bale? I'm not sure what that is. We've got this. We've got, oh, Stats' favorite, the little baler. The mini baler. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of things that they've brought in for free with the straw DLC that anyone can go and get. We've got bale storage here. Oh, fantastic. Bale storage. Can't go in there for some reason. Yeah, so that's gonna be awesome. What's this? Animals. Chicken pasture. What? Open animal dialogue. Chicken. €5 or €50 for a 6-month-old. Oh, do we want to keep chicken? We've got to have chickens. Okay. And we've got a baby rooster. Hang on, before we buy chickens, we need to know if we have any... We've got water for them. And they'll need to be fed. So it looks like, well, that could be a visual thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, we have chickens already. What the flip? What's your cock? You right, buddy? You're not going to attack me, are you? Hello? Hello? You're not going to... Look at this. Baby chicken. Love it. That's awesome. Baby chicken. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Excellent. Okay, so we have a chicken pasture. Oop. Oh, strong door. Let's not leave that open. We also appear to have... It's easier to just jump the gate. That's what I do in real life. We also have a bunch of sheepses. 5, 6 sheepses. Fantastic. Okay, health. We've got 6 animals, 100% health, loads of food, straw, manure. They're providing me with manure, meadow-sized slurry, straw pellets. I appear to be stuck. I now live in the straw barn. Oh, thank goodness there's a gated way out. Oh my god. Oh. So keep in mind, folks, you can go in the barn one way, but you can't get out again. So anyway. So there we go. So we've got sheep barn. Wait, there must have been a breakdown. Oh, you can run with that. Animals. 3 chickens, 100% health, loads of food, loads of water. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're making sure nothing's going to die on us straight away. What's this all about? Oh, this... Oh, we've got horses. What? Oh, my God. Hello, it's me, Ivan. Why don't chickens practice stand-up comedy on their eggs? They don't want to crack them up. Crack them up. Oh, snap. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're off. It is on. Let's... Oh, yes. Hello, horsey. This is completely normal behavior from a human. Hello. I will call you Lasagna. Oh, you like that name, huh? I thought you would. Okay. So these are providing things. Is there any more horse? No, just the one horse. Okay. Do I have to... Can I ride horse? I need to see if I can ride horse. Hey, horse. Psst, psst. I am horse whisperer. Corazon, seal brown, 5 months old, very healthy, and 50% clean. You know, that's better than me. Ah, I'm riding horse. Behold. Behold, I ride a horse. Look, guys, you have to be special to ride horse like me. This is how we ride horse in Barovia. This is how we ride horse. Boom. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What? We can be Ivan the cowboy. Little bit of a trot. Little bit of a canter. Oh, it's a slow. Easy, easy, horsey. Okay, we're getting better at riding. 9%, 10%. Yeah, exactly. Is there any equipment, old school? This is what I want. I want like the Farming Sim 1920. Right? Or Farming Sim 1918, right? Just after the end of World War One. Lots of destruction and things, and people having to rebuild and just bring the animals and the farming back, feed the people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we made it. Like a sandaled cowboy. Exactly. Sandaled cowboy, best cowboy. Ah, brilliant. Even getting the horse to going backwards. Amazing. Oh, that's already made my day. Okay, why is the gate left open though? This doesn't make sense. Why? This is just asking for trouble. Is it so it can come out to pasture, like to eat the food? Is the horse gonna leave? I don't know. We found it like this, we leave it like this. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. This is great. Okay, I wonder what we can do with that. Like, is there a horse event? Manure heap, okay. We're gonna have to do the mucking out. What do we got over here? This is pallet storage. Quite an amazing farm we have already. For the start. And we have the cultivator. We have the plow. Mr. Plow. We have a... Oh, we have one of these. Okay, so this comes with the map then. So I guess this is for like silage or something. Interesting, has like a little exhaust on it or whatever. And then this is to go and collect water. Beep beep. Yeah, and we have a combine with... This is the corn. Isn't this the corn thing? I don't know what that is. We have a big old green harvester. Okay, right, let's see what's going on here with this button. Oh, it's doing the save thing because I'm opening the map or whatever. There we go, map. Okay, awesome. So, let's see, mouse, what's this one? Visit by, so that's not, so green is mine then, question mark? Is this my only field? Yeah, sell, visit by, we have 99,000, how have I spent €1 already? Okay, so we have this field here. Ready to harvest. Okay. Farmland. Okay. Currently, my farm is that. Okay. We have plot 54, which looks... That's more of a forestry plot. I haven't played this for a long time, so I have to kind of remember all the bits and bobs. So, yeah. So let's see. So I only own 51. Visit. Okay. And we've got grass. What? Oh my goodness, we have to go and use our mower already? Is this is all we have? Are you serious right now? Okay, so we've got to crop calendar. Okay, we're in August. So we want to plant canola. Wow, so we're grass, but this is probably a good hint for me, like keep the animals fed and everything, I don't know. Oilseed radish, okay. That's almost a year-round crop. Okay. And grass is pretty easy. Let's see. We can't do the beets. Wheat. Secret wheat coming up in September. Okay. So it could be canola is the thing. Or we could wait. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. If only we could go fishing. Swimming. Better than New World. I'm never gonna not make that joke, am I? Still can't go inside the houses, I see. It's a flat picture made to look a bit 3D. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, let's get farming. What is this? Don't know what that is. It's diesel. We've got plenty of diesel. Okay, let's get our mow on. So this is someone else's field here. That's not ours. So we're going to have to remember that. It's such a nice feeling to not have to, even though I'm checking for it each time, to not have to turn off the handbrake before I can move. It's kind of bizarre. So I think this is our little wait, where's the I've got to remember which button is which now. Oh, I've got to press this button. And then I've got to go previous menu. Yes, okay, here we are. Wouldn't I want the time speed slower? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Possibly. It's a good hint though. Okay, unfold. Lower. Honk. Sounds good. Now is it on? No. Turn on. Oh, let the games begin. So satisfying. This machine is crazy. Look at this little hillside tractor mower thing. This is awesome. Now, how do I know when it's full? Is a good question. Oh my god, this is the life. Not even on my field anymore. I'm off the side. I'm a rebel. I don't know. We can move that around. That's cool. I'm not... There's no collection. I'm just mowing the grass. Oh, wait, that is... Okay, so it's... Okay, I didn't get the visual at first. Okay, so that line behind me is now the grass that needs to be collected. So turned into bales probably, right? Hence they gave us the little baler to start with. Okay, let's go. I get it now. Dun, dun, dun. It's funny, like you can tell because of the coloration, but it's kind of subtle, like, is this my grass? I feel like a street magician. Is this your grass? That little bush is coming with us. Whoa, this thing, wow, talk about oversteer. Okay, here we go. We're gonna work outwards, inwards, and it's gonna be fabulous, fabulous day of grass farming. Okay. And now there's a tree there, rather inconveniently. I'm guessing it's not on the field, but it might be. Okay, I imagine that the flowers are a good guide. What do you mean who let me loose on this? This is phenomenal. This is exactly how I wanted to start today. With a speedy little brand. I didn't know it, but this is the perfect start to the day. I should have a look at the AI thing and see how I'm supposed to be doing this. Nah, it's fine. This is you know what'll happen? It'll turn out to be a nightmare when I go to do the collection, the baling. I'll be like, who on earth did this? Yeah, we've got the mini baler. There's a whole load of equipment here that I'm clueless. Well, obviously, not being a farmer. Exactly, Urban. Exactly. Oh, we missed a bit. Hang on. That can't be doing with that. Got him. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, now we're just missing farming music. I wish I could use the in-game radio, but I think it will get me muted. It'd be cool actually if there was a mod that was streamer safe music mod or something, but I don't know if we would all trust it. No, Evil Trev, it's fine. Everything is fine, thank you. What are you on about? Look at these great lines that we're leaving here. This is phenomenal. If there's anything less than phenomenal, I'm gonna just have to. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to blame the equipment. It is new equipment for Ivan, so you know, possible that some equipment-related errors might occur. No need for that driving. Look, this. What more do you want from me? This is a hillside. Look at this beautiful surroundings we're in here in the Alps. Glorious. Winter's going to be a nightmare with the snow. Could I operate outside the mountainside not intoxicated? Oops. No one saw nothing. Okay, got it. Oh, this is going to be a nice therapeutic day, isn't it? My legs are sore. So I'm going to be fidgety. Exercising around the place this morning. Some shoulders as well, so no doubt my shoulders will seize up. Don't forget, folks, new schedule starting next week from Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday streams will start 4 hours later in the day, 2 p.m. Central European summer and or winter time, and Fridays and Sundays will remain unchanged for shipping and co-op shenanigans for the foreseeable. I doubt Fridays will ever change unless World of Warships stops existing. Or we decide as a group that we don't want to do it, but that's not likely to happen. Oh, you badger, he tried to sneak off there. He tried to get through my rows of defensive grass dunes and he failed. Yeah, so we're starting the new routine from next week. I'm excited about it. As I've said many times before, there will possibly be the slight sad side effect that we miss some folks along the way, but I have to do it for my health and everything. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see, and hopefully we won't need to change it. If anything, yeah, maybe it would go a little bit later even than that, but we'll see. We're gonna start off with solid 6-hour streams from 2 till 8. Most of those days, possibly some other commitments might conflict with it sometimes, but we try and keep it as consistent as possible. I think we've been very consistent with the channel over the years. Got a couple of changes here and there, I know. But, yeah. Hopefully this will be a good one, and it will see us well and do us good for a long time. And allow me to do some health stuff in the mornings, and some prep work and whatever else I need to do, really, and potentially a little bit down the line allow me to actually have maybe one day off, maybe half a day off. It might even allow me to do extra days of streaming, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. First of all, we're just going to stick to the 5 days and that new schedule. We're going to see how that goes. Well, you know, in an ideal world, I could stream 7 days a week and be here with everyone every day and create all my YouTube additional videos as well, like my Flawless series, shameless plug, which I'm having tremendous fun with, and especially learning and developing new editing stuffs. In an ideal world, I could stream 7 days a week and still put out the YouTube videos as well, and hopefully feel fulfilled creatively with that. The reality is, right now, I don't have the capacity to manage that health-wise. So yeah, we've got to make some compromises. Got to compromise somewhere. So here we go. At least driving hasn't changed over there. Wow, you mean it's so good? Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Taz Devil. Look at this. We've corralled the last of the grass into this central patch here. We've got it surrounded. We're going to be victorious. Bailing this is going to be quite hilarious, isn't it? Good morning, Rissapuska. Welcome in. Hi, Piper. Good to see you. Delithia, welcome. I apologize if I missed anybody coming in and saying hi. Please feel very welcome. You know, I have to concentrate a little bit on this because whilst I may be naturally one of the most gifted drivers in a video game that people have ever witnessed, it's not, you know, I have to work at it. It doesn't come, you know, just to I still strive for perfection. The humblest driver too, yes. Very humble. I am. They gave me the nickname in Formula One when I used to do that. They called me the Humble Bundle. They called me the Humble Bundle. Okay, right, now let's have a look and see what we could have won. Oh, saving game. So I still don't like that it does that when you open the map up. Okay, so now we've got to look for... No, not that. No, not that. This one, yeah, okay. So... growth. There you go. Harvested, I guess. Yes, fully harvested. Okay, perfect. We did it. Okay, I don't know what's double tillage. I don't remember that. So it says this field needs lime. 50% fertilized. Crop type grass harvested. Okay. So how do the grass fields work? Humbles the dwarf. Humbles the dwarf. I like that. How does Is this... So it just needs liming and then it's going to grow again once we pick up... Let's go pick up the bales. Look at that. So cool. Hang on. I've just had a thought. Wait. Wait. I may have made a mistake. We're going to turn crop destruction off because that is going to go wrong. I love the idea of being very careful and doing it with that mode on. I love the idea of it. I don't enjoy the reality because I have just been driving all over that. Don't lime it? Okay, I'm not going to bother with that then. We're going to do the baling now. This vehicle is so cool. I like this vehicle. Do you know what this makes me think even more with Roadcraft? They really need to unbind the left stick as you're zooming in and out on your vehicle. Oh, it's so nice to be able to drive around without the zoom changing every 20 seconds. Detach. And I'm not having a go at I'm not having a go at Roadcraft. I'm just it's just a thing that is frustrating sometimes. Now, can I use that? Can we use that to drag the other thing around? What is this thing? Is this a bale collector or something? I need to look in the catalog and see what this is. Attach. So, see if we can work it out from here. Lower pickup, turn on load. It's a loading wagon. It makes the big bales of hay. Okay. So... yeah, check the animal needs. I thought they looked... How do I tell how much they need? We're producing eggs to sell. Oh, that's so awesome. So they've got food and water. How do I check, like, how much... That'll be in a menu somewhere, won't it? We're producing goat milk from sheep. That's, yeah. So we got a pallet. Oh, a pallet of wool. 69 kilos. You are kidding. Oh my god, we have 69 kilos of wool. Nice. That's perfect. Nice. They didn't squeeze in a shearing minigame? No, it doesn't look like it. But we do have horse riding. G Roni, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, what? Look at them all kicking up and being all excited. Hello. Oh, these are goats, right? Okay, that would explain the goat's milk. Awesome. Okay, so I don't know how I can tell. So there's a silo here. We have a silo and a dropping area for it. Horse pasture. So, like, it looks like the starter farm is just set up with everything it needs to begin with. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm gonna make some mistakes. You can tell me.
Your attention, please.
Kids these days, eh? Hey, Reckless, good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, please.
Okay, so this is not the thing I want, or is it? Will this work on the grass? Let's try. I'm just gonna experiment, guys. I'm not gonna bother looking it up. We're just gonna see what happens. Forgive my ignorance. I wish to live in bliss. Can you farm IRL? No. If reincarnation is the thing, I want to come back as a farmer in the next life. And I know how hard a life that is, but I don't know. I like the idea of trying to feed the world. Yeah, ridiculously small horse. So, turn on. I think it's working. It's working! Oh, forget your mini baler stats. Sorry. You're fired. And the fact that we can use mini tonk for this as well. Yes. Campfire stats, he quits. I mean, Stats has plenty to do at the moment because, as we know, he has been brought in some sort of evil ritual, cultist ritual, to become the CEO of Big Mule. So, as John Lennon once said about Paul McCartney, there's no need to worry about him, he'll do fine. Oh, this is awesome. If we go that fast, are we getting everything? I have no idea how this is gonna work out, but I guess we're gonna just make some big old bales. I don't know if we have anything to lift them onto any trucks with. That, you know, I didn't see a forklift or anything around the farm. I like somehow that my brain just naturally took me like on a counterclockwise route initially, and now we're collecting clockwise with the baler. Just completely random. This is a forage trailer. Oh, so this is just gonna be for providing feed? Oh no, Stats, you're hired. You're rehired at slightly reduced rates. We're gonna need the baler after all. Enjoy your jamming. I'll do you proud with the baler, I'm sure. Won't chat. I'm gonna go to the shop and buy a bigger baler. The way it has to be. This is the way. Actually, well, I'm not gonna do that, because why would I cheat you guys out of the hilarity that is me trying to transport the mini bales in an incredibly well stacked version of Jenga, of straw bale Jenga. I'm gonna fill this up, I think. We'll have a look at how much we can get out of this field. I wouldn't mind getting a full feed thing. I have a silo, so I guess I could get the grass in the silo. Oh, woo! But it might not go in the silo. That might be only... I'm not sure. I saw a bin thing over there, but I don't know what it was. Could be a grass bin. I could be grasping at straws. Could be killer bin. Who knows? It could be dusty bin. Has anybody ever seen dusty bin and killer bin in the same place at the same time? I ask you. Something the public want to know. Driving's been absolutely on point. Don't know what you're trying to intimate there. Driving, nothing has rolled. Nothing needs help. Grasping at straws. There you go. See? See? That's how we do it. Bit of honking. If we didn't have puns around here, we wouldn't have much. That would take away about 69% of our content. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there so many crickets around here? What's going on? How have we missed that line? Oh, because we're full. Okay, I know. I've noticed that now. Okay, so it automatically turns off the thing and picks up the loader. That's great. What could possibly go wrong getting this load back across the bridge? Take it to the bridge. Okay, so how does this all work then? Can I just give it them like this? I feel like it needs to somehow be distributed. I like this kind of guessing game that I go through where I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. It's a fun part of it for me. So don't spoil it. I'll ask if I need help. Who put that wall there? Rude. Okay, so we've got... Oh, wait. There was a thing there. Okay, so I wasn't far wrong. Now I've got the steering challenge. No, wrong way. No. Yeah, right way. Okay, so I can dump grass here. So I guess we just do some of that. Right, hang on. First off, let's have a look at our numbers. So, straw They have meadow to feed from as well. So I don't think they really, I don't think they really need it. Do you have straw? You have loads of food. 12,000 liters of food. How many liters of food does a horse need on an average cycle? Meadow food. They got 8,000 liters of food. So I think we, I feel like the first goal though is we retain the first load so that we've always got something to come back to. Let's have a look. This is liquid manure tank, pallet storage. Okay, that's equipment. Okay. So there's nowhere. There's bales. We don't have bales. Yeah, okay. So there's bales. Oh, the cockerel got frightened and ran off. Interesting. Okay, so I think let's see, straw manure minute, so 8984 is the number. And then if I do that, say like that. Oh, what was that noise? That was weird. That made a weird noise. That spooked me. And now 8984. Okay, so the food went up. Okay. I think 11438. Let's have a look. Yes, okay. So that's what that's doing. Right. Let's see whether I'm guessing for the horse it's going to be a different procedure. Come on, you can do this. No, no, no. What are you doing? Yeah, okay. So for the horsey, it's gonna need hay bales or something like that. Straw bales, something. Now let's have a look at this. Is this something where we can dump grass in? No? Okay, so we're just gonna leave it collected in the vehicle? Or we could just put it out there for the animals. So I don't have any way of storing it. Okay, and then the chicken is gonna be like chicken feed and stuff like that, right? It's gonna be, yeah, okay. Got it. Right, okay, so we can just put this in under shelter for now. And it's fine. Or we could just fill this up until it can't take no more. And then at least one of our sets of animals isn't going to die. Oh yeah, silage thing. Did they give us a silage thing? Hang on. So what's that? Can it tell us what these things are? Hotspots. Fuel, water tank, manure heap, farmland, sheep barn, horse pasture. Oh, it's very cool that you can see all your vehicles on here now. Was that? I don't think that was like that when we last played. Okay. So I don't have... Oh, liquid manure tank? Wait, liquid manure though. So I don't have a... I have a farm silo, but I don't have any processing place or whatever, right? Do you have that concrete slab? What is the concrete slab? What was it that we harvested? We just got grass. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just keep this in here in case we work out later on what we want to do with it. Is there anything we need to do with the mug? I don't know. Don't think so. Okay, let's take this back to and just park it up. What was... Oh, this is pallet storage, yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to be a thing. Fiddlesticks. I just want to double check because there's a... I don't know how all these things work. Okay, right, that's not a thing. Okay. Onwards. A little bit at a time. Little nudge. Little nudge there. It's fine. Like a glove. We're mostly between the lines. Mostly. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Boom. Okay, right. Let's get some baling done. Definitely need farming soundtrack. Has to be a silage pit that we need? Okay, yeah, that's exactly. Sounds like it. So, we don't have one of those. Whoa! Rude. Is this gonna turn into like a massive regret of mine that we end up using this little thing? I don't know. Possibly. Bit hard to straighten this one up here. Okay. For DLC, free DLC. So I'm wondering like what improvements they've made to the baling thing. I think ultimately the problem is just having to go around, pick them all up, but you know, it's part of the fun, I guess. We're making... Look, if the Incredible Hulk was made of a bale of grass. Beautiful. At least they're not rolling off down the hill too far. That's good. All right, a little bit of onboard cam. I like this. Better parking than in most towns in real life. I am a great parker. Just not in video games. Oh yeah, for sure. I know 100% what you mean. Maybe a long time since I've been in a like a parking garage or whatever. But yeah, 100%. This is a little awkward. But again, it's the tools, not the driver. If we're being fair about this. Yeah, exactly. We can do the hand loading, which is fun because we can also throw them around. We've got multiple trailers as well, so it should be fairly easy. And we can keep using this one vehicle. This is a great all-rounder so far. I guess we're going to have like power issues for some of the bigger jobs, but kind of want, you know, a bailing system where you can pick them up or whatever, bundle them up. There was a thing that would let us pick up the little ones, I think, and turn them into big squares. I vaguely recollect that that was a thing in the game. But again, we can't rob ourselves of the fun and hilarity that is small bales overloaded on a tiny delivery vehicle. Maybe we need to go and buy the Piaggio already to ensure as much comedy as possible. I would like to extend a sincere thank you to everybody choosing to come and hang out with us today for some farming sim. As I said, we'll see whether this is the whole day, but it will definitely be a lot of it. Just wanted to chill out today. Exactly. I never will. Much to Tiger's chagrin. Beep. Hey, Dr. J, thanks for feeding the kitty cat. It's slightly annoying that there's these little mounds here and there, but again, we've got these beginner tools. Can only get better. Don't drive like Durac normally does. Yep, there you go. Durac being thrown under several balers today. What is that anymore? What's that? That's so funny. That gives me Family Guy vibes. It's all right. There's plenty of puns to go around. We're here for several hours. There'll be plenty of punnage opportunities. It's a staple of our diet here. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, Baylor, Christian, I need you to do your job. Yeah, you see, look, we've got to deal with like little lumpy here. Okay, I got the answer though. We're just gonna grab that. We're gonna come full circle. I think it's kind of beautiful what we've done here with the. It's like crop circles, but crop circle artwork. You could have had both the cutter and the baler on at the same time. I could, now that you mention it. If we had enough power for that, which we probably do. That's a good suggestion for next time, Squig. I like it. Hey, Disco, how's it going? Let's go. How's Thursday night treating you? Meowdy. It's so sad that they couldn't come up with better horns for this game. I mean, maybe they're like super accurate, but it just makes me a little bit sad that I feel like they could be better. The crickets are strong with this map though. We need farming music, man. What was this one? Super quiet, whatever it was. Play some Stringscapes from the awesome Stringscapes folks on the Tubes of You. Highly recommend. Isn't there some puny horn for every vehicle? Yeah, it's very lame. Like, it's a real letdown. Uh-oh. No, don't get wedged on it. Ah. Get off. Get out of it. I shall not be derailed by one of my own bales. I shall not be debailed. Got it. I know everyone was excited. When's he going to pick up that little bit that he left there near the bridge? Is he going to do that right at the end? No. He's going to do it 2/3 of the way through the job. That's just how I roll. Grass. Thursday's good. You've got a 3-day weekend. Have a yearly sporting event. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you've got your cars coming up, right? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. It's a little bit awkward now, but you know, we get through it. That's just how you cube. Keep cubing, 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 keep cubing, cubing, cubing. Get out my way. Efficiency cannot stop me now. Oh, this is for Aussie. Ah, okay. I got into the Aussie football for a little bit. I used to have it, I think, a Sunday show or something when I was younger. What was it? Collingwood Magpies? That one? It was like rugby, but with added fist fights. Like fist fights were just part of the game. Yeah, they've probably cleaned it up a little bit now in the interest of bigger sponsorship and more money. Made it a bit more professional. The way most sports go. Yeah, I can't remember on the time thing. I can't remember what the time setting we went for in the end was. But I think we did slow it down a bit. But it's fine. This is only like a little, you know, day in the life on the farm thing. Probably. We could have gone back to our sort of Thailand, Vietnam rice farm, but I saw this map and I was like, that looks really cool. I like this setting, this idea. We done, what does it say? 41 bales. That's a lot. Why are we stuck? Come on. You can, yeah, there we go. I'm free. It is. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. I should maybe try and give you some better camera angles. They use, actually, the one thing I'm kind of missing. Oh, it's just the mouse wheel. There we go. I didn't know with the controller how to zoom out. Now you can see a bit more of the action. Let me know what the preference is. You want to be up close and personal, or do you want to see more of the bale booping? I like a bit of both. Oh, we hit something. Actually, it could just be that I took my hand off the trigger. Finger off the trigger for a moment. There you go. Thanks, Jurak. Yeah, I figured this will be a great, easy collection. I mean, this is the limitation of this device, right? Because you can't really pick and choose where it's going to drop off. We're going to spend ages running around in the field just picking up all the bales. Do you remember the reason I like the tiny bales? No. Was it? I know you can do the pick up and throw thing. I don't remember, if I'm honest. Right. So... unload. Oh, they added the unload thing now? I didn't think they had that before. This is unload, but it's like, but I'll just keep it up there anyway. Yeah, the throwing, right? The yeeting? Yeah. So we're gonna go and get our little trailer now. So technically that one on the back there is... Oh! No bale left behind. No bale left behind. See if I can get this one in first try. I am using a controller as mentioned. It's my preferred method for such driving oriented games. Alright, we're good. Now, do we want the one with the sides or the one without the sides? Spraying off the baler with the water. Yeah, actually, isn't there there is a water sprayer, right? We had something like that. Okay, so this has got belts, so this will do. We might need both. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe we can get them all on one. I prefer to get them all on one, even if it's a bit precarious. The tuk-tuk jet wash, yes. Yes. We have to get those high-speed tuk-tuks. Oh my god, yeah, with it spraying off the back. Oh, what's going on? I didn't think I pressed any button there. Apparently I pressed the button. Okay. I'm not sure what button. Can't remember. Bale. Oh, I got it. Oh, let's go. And we're off. How do you yeet? Not like that. How do you do the yeet? Just like that, just running and moving. This is gonna take a while. Oh, for flip. What the? Okay, I think they changed it a bit so that I'm dropping it way more than I remember. Oh my god, what? That is not what happened. Okay, it's easier in first person. That is not what happened. No! Don't press A. Make sure to press B. Okay, so I'm thinking something along these lines. I'm thinking something along these lines like that. For the first layer. For the princess layer. I think that will work. I considered it and then I dismissed it. Because I decided this was... Wait, if I do them that way... Okay. Okay. There's some merit to what you're saying. I don't know how to... How do I roll them? Oh, like that. Wait. What? How do I wanna... You're not... This is not... What? Ah, got it. Okay. This is not gonna take forever. Okay, I'll compromise. I like the suggestion from Durak. It has some merit. This is exactly what he meant. What? No. Why? Okay, whatever. All right, there we go. The first 3 of the 40 odd that we've got to do. This is ridiculous, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna be here all day doing this. What could possibly go wrong? Nice. So, yeah, there you go. Why is that one not on a belt line? That seems weird. Like, oh, I guess it's just where they are fixed on the vehicle. Okay, that's fine. Can he load it before I've made 7 pounds of jam? Yes. I don't know. I have no sort of point of reference. How long approximately does 7 pounds of jam? Hey, Walter Ledden, can you join? I'm just playing on my own today, buddy. Just trying out a new map and just hanging out here with chat. I appreciate the offer of help though. Oh, I'm gonna drive in. I only stopped here to pick up this one that was by the river, plus these extra 5 that I picked up whilst parked here because, I don't know, because I'm a simpleton? I don't know. Ah, this is working. This is going well. We're getting things done. Such crazy ideas like driving up to the things I'm picking up rather than walking back and forth 5 times further. It's ridiculous. I will thank you not to bring up such nonsensical or suggestions that are just out of keeping with what we do around here. This is not, we all know this is not where people come for sensible, efficient gaming. Okay? If that's what you're looking for, I really hate to disappoint. But it is... I am not gonna lie to you. It's not what you're gonna get. Nice. This is going really well, I think. Yeah, I don't have any auto loaders, right? But I do agree with you. But it's fine. I'm having fun with it. It's silly nonsense. But it'll do just fine. I wish it's not as intuitive with the objects sometimes as it might want to appear. Don't go knocking this fella off now. Okay. Okay, that's pretty solid there. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, that nearly went very wrong. Okay. Let's be a little bit careful here. That nearly went very, very wrong. Why are you tipping? There's no reason why you would be tipping there, sir. Nice, perfect. Looking good. So that'll be another strap. Potentially. No, apparently not. Yeah, there's one there. Okay. Onwards. This is quite therapeutic. Like, I might struggle physically, I'm sure I would, at least at the end of the day, but I could see myself out on a field just doing this. Just right now. Just getting my farm on. Day 2 would be awful. But day 1 I think would be fun. Look at that! Yes! Now we all know that stacking the next level up's gonna be interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Slow your roll. Okay. Easy. Thanks, Raddy, as well. On the tubes there. Indeed. Okay. Okay. Might be time to move the tractor again. There's still a couple nearby. Now, not to be unfair or anything, but you do recognize, and there is the videographic evidence that an adjustment was made fairly early on in the process to adopt what can be referred to as the Durac method of loading, of stacking. So just in the interests of fairness, if this goes wrong, I'm just saying that this wasn't how I initially started, but you know, I'm just putting the facts out there. You gotta You gotta get in early with these things in this modern era of misinformation and disinformation and whatever else. A yeet protocol with stats. Yeah, get ahead of the news cycle. There you go. Pin news cycles, yeah. So, okay, come here. There we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I think we can get a couple more. Yeah, this doesn't involve enough yeet. Maybe the second layer could involve more yeetage. I just wanted to have a foundation, you know? And we've taken quite the risk by adopting the Durac protocol. But, you know, well, you know that one of my life mottos is no risk, no fun. So, yeah. There's no way stats can beat me with this jam. It's not going to happen. A little bit of yeet farming, just throwing it out there. Let's see, we did this there. Very good. Might be time to move the vehicle again. Not sure yet. But, you know, I think this is still quite relaxing, isn't it? Whoa. Now, not as confident that this end bit's gonna work as well as we need it to. Whoa, how is that staying on there? Okay. Give it a little boop. No. Okay. Okay. But is there strappage at the back? I don't think there's strappage at the back. We could have an issue there with the... We could have an issue there. Beeble! Let's go, buddy.
Thank you for the 8 long months of subscribing.
Where are the potatoes? Beeble, thank you for the 6 months and 8 in total. Let's go, buddy. How is your computer today, sir? Beeble had catastrophic computer failure. And a horrible repair bill. So I feel very much his pain. And I'm hoping sincerely that everything is back in good working order. Beeble, thank you for the support, buddy. I was thinking one of my options for today was to load up that save that we had from your birthday and 5-year on YouTube celebration. I was thinking about maybe doing that. Okay. This doesn't feel like... I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. But it's an idea. Fingers crossed you can get to stream tonight. That would be awesome if you could. I hope so, buddy. Let's go. So I think it was an SSD and a CPU failure, right? And then motherboard shenanigans and oh my god. I dread the day when that happens. No. how it's so fiddly to get the roll, like. So I think we're gonna go with a vertical patch and then a horizontal patch. I feel like, so that way I think it eases some of the feeling of shame and responsibility on Jorak's shoulders. Should it come to pass that things fall off. We'll grab this one up here and then we'll drive the vehicle down a little bit. No, it's deliberate. Because I think that if I have the horizontals on the top, they'll bring some balance. It'll be like Anakin. It'll bring some balance. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think that suggestion of changing the time could have been a good one. But I like that. To be honest, part of me likes this passing of time, so that it feels a bit more like. Sometimes I felt in the other playthrough that we could get too many things done in a day. But then what have we done? We've mown one field and we've made a bunch of bales. We've fed the goats and the sheep. So we have done quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not against it. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so it's just one thing led to another. Oh man. I really hope everything runs smoothly for you though. I remember I went through that with the whole graphics card upgrade and then needing to upgrade the PSU, and it wasn't as traumatic as all the things you're describing, but it was still a bit of a faff. Okay, let's have a look. How do I... There we go. Now, the end pieces are still somewhat of a concern. Wait, I didn't want to do that. It's too soon. Okay. All right. I think we've got a good thing going here. I think this shift though to the horizontal bricklayer approach. Why? What is going on? Why is there so much jiggling going on? What's going? What? No! Why are you migrating south for the winter? What's going on?
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
These bales have got a mind of their own. What are they doing? I'm not... What's going on here? For flip's sake. Calm yourselves. Praise Clang? No. This is inappropriate. What's going on with this one? Defying physics. That's not even possible. Okay, I gotta go and get my breakfast. Bale cannon incoming. Is this gonna turn into a Space Engineers stream halfway through because of just Clang? Hang on, I've got an answer for this. Yeah.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you,
Oh my
please.
god. Apparently I don't have an answer for this. So do they just all need to be on strapped at this point? Is that... Alright, ads and breakfast time, gang. I'm gonna go and get my breakfast. Thank you for being here and having patience with me. I know it's difficult at times because of the way I do things. I know it triggers, but it's just the way I do it. So, sorry, not sorry. Okay, well, no bail left behind, so I'll be right back with you. Enjoy some diggy hole, guys.
I'm back in 5 minutes.
Breakfast time. Oh, I'm so hungry. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Where were we? Oh yeah, the bale apocalypse was about to begin. The bales are still moving because they're too fresh. So what's going on with this bonobo here? You get back in position, and you, right? You were meant to be up here, Anakin, bringing balance. That's not. That's not what I intend. Okay. No. There you go. Right. Shove you that way a little bit. Okay, we can recover this situation, I think. I'm not sure what exactly. Like, they've all calmed down now. Mostly. Is there a little Bambi over there in the background? There is. Little Bambi. Okay, I don't know where you think you're going off to. But it's not happening. Okay. That's good. I don't know. Something appears to have agitated some of the ones on the other side. That's Christian. We ran over Christian earlier. He fell off into the river. But we rescued him. And we said the immortal line, I'm Batman. Okay. Now, this is looking a bit less structured than it was earlier. Bruce Lee's, fantastic to have you all here with us. I hope you're doing well. The 69th annual Hey Jenga trials. I've been really into my I've been really into learning more and more about the Beatles and some older bands. I didn't know. What the hey, Jenga. Why? Why do you have to be like this? I didn't know. For example, did you know, so the Beatles did all their music in 7 years, and when they stopped, none of them was even 30 years old. I think John was 29. Can you believe that? It's flipping amazing. I didn't know that. It's fun learning these things. I'm not sure. Oh, I see what's happened. This one's fallen over. Jurak, your stacking method? Sir, I don't want to be rude, but it leaves quite a lot to be desired, if we're being honest. I'm just not convinced. Yeah, I mean, you know, you've got that young, you're ambitious, you're young, you have inspiration, you don't necessarily understand the world fully, like what age and experience brings to you, so you have that inhibition, or you don't have that inhibition. But like, I didn't know that, like, I didn't know the thing with like 7 years and that. I found that quite fascinating. I mean, yeah, I suppose a lot of the great ones either died early or just stopped doing stuff, don't they? Yeah. But it's amazing, like, when you think of the era as well, and everything changing around that time. Very, very, very exciting, innovative. So how... It appears it's almost like one of them went missing somewhere down the line. I'm talking about the Bales here, not the Beatles. I think several of them went missing at various times in their career. I would make a Beatles pun, but I'll let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. There is a new documentary thing that I'm not sure if I think it might be a Netflix thing, or I'd like to see it at some point. But yeah, and like if you look at things like that rooftop concert and everything, it's like what a wild ride that must have been. Just, it's no wonder you'd probably lose your mind going through what they went through. Just insane. So these ends one, I think there was a point about strapping these one. There's no strap at the end here. So I think we're meant to probably leave a gap at the end rather than try to do something with it. Yeah, the one Peter Jackson's done. Yeah. Musical youth. Okay. I'm not sure. Past the duchy on the left-hand side. Okay. I mean, they definitely had an impact. I'm not sure if their cultural impact was to the same degree as the Beatles. But, sure. But yeah, it's just fascinating. Learning about some of the stuff that they went through, and crazy as well. And also how cool, right? I don't want to split the room, and I'm not trying to do the whole like favorite Beatle or, but I'm happy, you know, if you want to talk about it, cool. But how cool is Ringo Starr? Like, now that I've learned a bit more about him and especially just seeing his behavior in a lot of the footage, and also his drumming and the music he did as well, where a lot of people chastised him or whatever. But yeah, like a lefty playing as a righty, and just like the way he supported the songs and the music. So he drummed in a style that was to support and bring forward the singers and the other musicians rather than be too dominant. Pretty impressive stuff, I think. But yeah, I'm quite fascinated by all that stuff, and looking at those that old footage and interviews, and been really enjoying a bit of a Beatles deep dive or whatever. And again, you put it in the context of when it was and like what they did and when they did it. It's amazing. Hey Rep, how you doing? Don't get me started on the St. Winfrid School Choir. Your favorite beetle is the dung beetle. He walks around the whole day stirring crap. Nicely done. Ringo also did the voiceovers for Thomas the Tank Engine, right? Okay, that's pretty good. If they stop, if we can stop with the jiggle physics here, again, it's not Conan. No need for it. Okay. I think we're doing quite well on this next layer, guys. I think we should also probably just do the straps like when we jump in and do the you know, the all-in-one rather than one at a time. I feel like there's a bit more shenanigans if we do the one at the time, one at a time strappage. This it's not really where I wanted it. The bales just want to twist and shout. Shake up my bales. Damn it. I didn't go with the method you wanted? Oh. What was that? You wanted more yeet? We could do a bit more. My idea was to do more yeet once we had the foundation in place. I'll lay them out. Yeah, but I figured this way we'd have an overhang either side. I don't know. I keep changing the steering by accident instead of... Hey, Bambi. Oh, no, we scared it off. Man. Oh, dear. I'm not sure on the joypad that there's actually a yeet compared to the... Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Okay, so if we use the mouse, we can do more yeetage. Okay. All right, that's what we're gonna do then. Okay, the rest of this is gonna be yeet protocol. It's actually saving quite a bit of time. Okay, that one not so much. Okay, yeah. What can we've got? I've just remembered that we've got it. We're in a race against the jam. I just remembered that. Nice. Oh, yes. Perfect. This is so much better. Oh, flip. I was going for a distance record. Okay, good enough. Two more. Two more to beat the jam. To beat the jam meister. Three more. Oh. Stats is back in with a chance. No, you stay there. Oh, you biscuit. Oh, yes. That was actually really good. I was mildly impressed with myself. Oh, even better. Even better. What the? I don't know what happened there. Just dropped it halfway down the hill. Okay, okay, okay. From the 3 points. Oh. Oh. Okay, Stockton for 3. Yes. 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 Did it. Perfect. Okay, stats, where's stats? I think we won, guys. Wasn't it deal that I had to get it packed up securely, safely, all tucked aboard, nothing falling off? All right, we haven't made it to the bale storage yet. Oh, we're going a little bit fast. Ah, it's fine. Was this the bale storage? Oh no! No, 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 no. Not like this. No. Ah. Bonte, it's great to see you, sir, ma'am. How are you diddly doing today? Yes. Okay, we're back in the game. We can still beat him. We're in a race against time and jam. Is this, no? Yeah, this is bale storage. Unload. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, this is a mod map from the European map category. We are in the Alps. Beautiful. We're in the Alps. Bales 1, jam 0. I agree. We have no evidence to the contrary. Timestamp it. 12/19 Central European summertime. History has been made. We've beaten the jam. Clearly. No, the bales were packed superbly. I'm sensing strong jealousy coming through here. Okay, so okay, what do we do next? So how does grass planting work? So we've got this field here. We've got growth. So there's nothing growing. So that counts as harvested. It's just going to regrow on its own. That's kind of what I was imagining. Okay. Okay. And you say it's not worth liming? Okay. So now I've got eggs I can sell. Wait, whoops. What is that? Okay, that's the for the tilling and all that. Okay. These have got weights. What is I've got eggs I can sell. I've got what do you call it? Wool. So we've got a bunch of things we could take to market. It's also quite late in the day. What time? I don't know when do the markets like open and close? I think maybe they do, right? Oh my god. What is going on with the map where I can't zoom out all of a sudden? There comes the train. Did I ride my horse to 100%? Is that a daily thing? Oh, business hotel. What? That's cool. I've just remembered what it is. I just remembered what I'm missing. There's contract. We need to do contracts. That's right. Okay, I remember now. It's coming back to me. So, yeah, okay. So that's how we're going to make the money so that we can buy the next fields. That's 270k. That's 100 grand. So we don't need to do too much to buy that field. We want to try and buy ready to harvest. Holy cow, that's a big field. Mike, in my mind, I'd just forgotten briefly. I think that's a next day job though. Yeah, I think we roll forward to the next day. Maybe ×3 time rather than ×5 time is a good idea. We'll leave it as it. We're playing today, so let's just see how far we get. Okay. I think that was a pretty successful day generally. Let's go, yeah, we can go ride our horsey. Since that's the thing. Did it just start? It just started raining. Look at this all lit up at night like that. That's so cool. This is what I felt like I was missing out a little bit with the other playthrough. He's got a ticket to ride. He's got a ticket to ride. Hopefully Apple Radio won't sue me. Radio Studio. Whoa, what happened then? No. You're too late, Stats. We've delivered the bales. Look, I can take old lasagna over here and show you. Stop. Why? Lasagna? Why are you walking into the... Was that part of the deal that nothing could fall? I thought it was just no bale left behind. This is amazing. I really like this. Okay, so I think 2 bales fell off. There's no bale left on the field. Are you kidding? We got 48 square bales of grass. 48 on the one load. We even used the yeet protocol. I was worried about the time. So we used the yeet protocol to load up layer 3. Lasagna is the name of the horse, and jam is what Stats has been away making. 7 pounds of it, and we had a race, a gentleman's bet, if you will, between whether I would get all the bales loaded up and delivered safely to storage first try before he could finish the jam. The deal was that packing with that method would take longer. So by going to Stats' yeet protocol for the 3rd layer, I inadvertently infringed on the rules. I think Stats, I think what's happened is if we bring in a independent adjudicator, for example, me, I think we have to just call it a no contest. And just, you know, revisit it when the grass has grown again. Video ref. I mean, there's not 1 but 2 VODs available. Some... I don't know. Look at this. We could go all the way to town and do our business on horseback. This is amazing. I did not know that there was horseback riding in Farming Sim. This is... Giddy up. I got an achievement. I could get used to going around on this. Is amazing. Seriously, I love this. Look at this. We can literally go to town. We can do all of our business with the horse. Absolutely amazeballs. Penalty shootout. You know, the only sad bit... Whoa! Okay, apparently we just go straight through that fence. The slightly sad bit is... you can't jump. Oh, you can jump! What? You can jump! Oh my goodness. This is phenomenal. Hello. I'd like to speak to you about some horse repairs, please. Would you repair the horse? Hey, beep beep. Mother trucker, get out of my way. Hey, I'm riding here. Come back here. My horse has a better horn. Was this the way I... Is this the way? Not sure if this is the way. Is that my farmhouse? Dude, where's my farm? Woo! Freedom! Not exactly sure where I live. Ah, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. Is this my farm? This is my farm. Yes. Dude, where's my farm? This is phenomenal. I love this, that they have this in here. And I'm not even a big horse fan. But that's cool. That's cool. Can we pet the horse? Ride. Turn the flashlight on. Excuse me. Well, the horse actually turns away from the flashlight. He's like, get out of here. That's cool. Oh, that changed vehicle. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can see that. But it depends. If you were using them as part of your, like, going to market, doing your business, I suppose it depends what if you're having to deliver things and stuff as well. Okay. Let's go inside our house. Oh, it's all an illusion. Okay. Cool. That was awesome. I know I was going to make it earlier, but I didn't. You're right. Normally, I set the start much earlier, like crack of dawn. Let's go. We should have woken when the rooster called us. Could I? Oh no, it's on a pallet. Can you imagine if we could carry the eggs, right, on horseback to the shop? So, wait, how come... Okay, no, 69 kilos of wool. Should we, got this. Okay, that's for animal transport. We don't need that. Have we got a... We don't have like a normal truck. I think we need to look at taking a contract. I think we'll give the eggs and the milk and the wool more time to fill up before doing that. So let's look for a harvesting contract. If I'm not mistaken, these are Capello Diamant. I think these are for corn. But we might still be better off taking the equipment that comes with the factory, right? So, soil cultivation, seeding, yield, harvesting, corn headers. There you go. Capello Diamond 8. There you go. That's what we've got. So I was right. Okay, so we need to... If there's a corn contract, we can take that. Possibly sunflowers as well. Oh, yeah. Contracts. Here we go. Cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. Carrots. Spinach. And sorghum. Okay. Where's the... That's got to be driven all the way to the other end of the map. But there's a trap here somewhere, isn't there? Maybe more than one. Carrots? What is carrots like? I've never done carrots before. Oh, a new contract just appeared. Spinach. What are you? You're carrots as well? So the leasing is very cheap for the equipment. Okay. So maybe... I think the sorghum is the easy one. We have a wheat header as well. That's awesome. Oh, look, mowing. We're good at that. We have our own equipment for that. Could be the size of the field. Could be a challenge, though. Plowing. Wood transport. Look, I like our outfit. That's cool. Okay, Rudy with plowing, Fritz with the mowing. Okay, so we got to take one of these. I think we should try... Should we risk it for the biscuit? We try carrots for Christine. Field number 28. Where is that in relation to where we live? And also, where's the pickup point? Oh, that doesn't matter because we can tab to the vehicle. Okay. Okay. Oh, does it? Oh no, is this a two-person? I don't know. We're just gonna try it and see what happens. Oh, sugar! Did I not lease the equipment? I think I pressed the wrong... I did accept contracts. Yeah, cancel. Okay, that shouldn't have cost me money. No, okay. It didn't cost me any money to cancel the contract. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, the UI of this game is one of its weakest elements. For sure. We've got to press Y for borrow items. It's a shame you can't go there and say, like, she's completely cancelled now. This doesn't exist anymore. So, okay, we've got this little red carrot tractor. So what we need to do is we need to check in the shop. We need to check in the shop for the carrots. Forage harvesting. Oh, and they've got this silly symbol thing again, and they haven't added mouse over text. Yeah, that's another annoying. There's definitely a couple of things that they, in my opinion, need to improve. Like the fact that they don't bring mouse over text for any of these categories is absolutely insane to me. Here we go. Vegetable harvesters. There, this one. That red one. So this one. Details. Wait. I'm not seeing anything about storage. No, it's got no storage. It just runs up there and then straight off the side. So this is all machinery. Engine and whatnot. So there's no store. Okay, so we don't want to take that carrot contract on our own. That's a shame. I was hoping that they had they would have patched that out of the game. We could get the AI guy to come and run alongside us, I suppose. Or we could run alongside the AI guy, but that's just sounds annoying. Is the spinach contract the same? We're just going to end up doing sorghum, aren't we? Because this is the easiest. Have I got a head that can do sorghum? You have to drive alongside the AI, yeah. The spinach one should be good. Oh, look, we've got this. So we've got that fella with that other head there with the trailer. We could try it with the AI guy. Should we try it with the AI guy? That could be, actually, that could be really fun. I've never tried that before. You know what? We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it live. I'm going to take this carrot contract at field 26. I'm going to borrow the items. What? Wait, is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Game's locked up. Oh, game's hung. Hang on. Okay, we got it. Okay. All right, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna go. We have to go to field 26. Can I put way markers? No. Okay. Anyway, it's not that difficult. So we go out and then left and then right. No, left and then straight across to the bend there and then across. Hopefully. Okay. All right, we can let's deliver the equipment. Terrible horn as usual. Okay, I forgot already. Left and then straight across. Okay, first success. I didn't take out that sign. Oh, you're waiting? Okay. That's very kind of you. We didn't wait that long. Is this the way? Yeah. Look at this. This is beautiful. Sonnenblick up there on the hill. Awesome. It's like being back in Switzerland. Lovely. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Spinaccio. So we do that, and then we go to the next vehicle. Gonna go and... Oh, what the... Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Back. Okay. Have I found the collectible cheeses yet? No. But I've heard it's a veritable melting pot. Do you know who the cheesiest actress of all time was? Jane Fonda. Do you know who the cheesiest actor was? Henry Fonda. You can thank Blutenham for those. Jane Fonda. Ah! That's what you get for cutting around that corner, sir. You thought it was Brie Larson? Oh my goodness. But you see how Brie fails, you know, fades in comparison to Jane Fonda. Jane and Henry Fonda. Brie Larson, that's pretty good actually. Whoa! Excuse me! Driving here. Whoa! Maniac! Are you going with the cheese string element? Whoa! Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't detach from that trailer. Okay. Right. The arm. Which side's the arm going to come out of? That side. Okay. To the other side. Okay, so I go here. I drive on the field. And then we go activate AI worker. This better bloody work. We do realize that we're dealing with Jeff here, right? And he's going to make it as difficult as possible. Oh, look, he's waiting. He's waiting. You won't mention Paris Stilton? Oh, my God. Paris Stilton. What do you mean you're dealing with me? I am the deal. What? I'm the real deal. Go. Why? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he stopped. Go on then. You absolute muppet. You just dropped that on the floor. On purpose. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Come on, Jeff. We can get this done. Me and Jeff. Let's go. Got the horn going. Why can't you get Jeff to use the horn in response? What are you doing? Why have you stopped? This is great. This is great. We've also got the cruise control we could use. What's he doing? About 8, I think. Come on. What? Gotta be just bang on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. A little bit ahead. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. This is worth 25 quid already. He's taken 25 quid. It's 9 o'clock. What the heck kind of money is he earning? You need a faster router for carrot collection? Nice. What was he gonna? Yeah. We got it. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is what we need. This is quality farming. What's up? I'm starting to see why people don't do this so much. I can't. You've got to lift the thing up. You've got... Oh my god. You gotta... This is why Jeff needs to be in this vehicle and I need to be in the harvester. Can I not do it that way round? So you can get it done, you just gotta brute force it a little bit. This was a rather unfortunate first pick. Whoa, 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 the auto speed thing is too fast. He's definitely not the sharpest paddle in the stable, that is true. What are you doing now? Oh my god, Jeff. What's he doing now? How much of the field is he wasting with this weird behavior? I swear, Jeff. You're gonna make me swear. This is, yeah. Not sure how well this contract's going to work out for us, gang. I'm right here. Jeff is a buffoon. Can't... 25 quid an hour this guy's earning. 25 quid an hour. Has he got an internal hopper? Whoa! I mean, he is carrying on the job. Oh, now he just spat some out on the floor again. Ah. And now he seems to be waiting for me. Okay. Good. Okay, well that's not so bad if he's doing it like that. I like how he stops and waits, but he doesn't raise the thing, because you can raise that thing up. He doesn't raise the thing up so that we can pass underneath him. Flipping Muppet, this guy. Why did I hire this guy? Like, I literally can't get under there with the trailer. Not paying him to think? Clearly. Well, this is... Oh. Here we go. Got to swing out and under. Okay. We can do this. He's got literally a mode where he can lift that up. A function that he can lift that up and make it easy for us to go underneath. My main worry is that I'm going to lose. Like it says we've done 3% of the... Oh my god, this is going to take forever. At least if he does have this internal hopper so that we're not losing stuff from the field, then I'll be okay with that. I've just remembered that you get overrun in these contracts as well, so we can make a bit of extra money on the side. Hope so, anyway. Blooming heck. Surely you should be able to get Jeff to run alongside and you do the harvest. It's just not changing the speed. Oh my, what's going on now? We just opened the map and sped off. Why did that suddenly turn? Okay, we're back on it. I'm trying to use the cruise control to match speed, but I can't seem to get it done in time. Currently the cruise control set to 54. Oh, there we go. What? AI worker blocked by an object. That's so rude. Okay, I got it. I've got it. Seven. There you go. Perfect. Yes. Now we got cruise control. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it so that you know, so that it's not so painful as like it used to be. Like if they gave them all an internal hopper. By the way, this tractor seems to be barely pulling this trailer already, and we're only at 68%. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. This is cool. If they have fixed this, that's still way better than before. Like before it was just unusable, I would say. When they were just dumping stuff on the ground, it was way too annoying. Yeah, too right, Gamble, too right. It's a good song. Should put that on Spotify. With a muppet here and a muppet there. Here, Jeff, there, Jeff, everywhere, Jeff, Jeff. Oh, McGrumbles had a farm. What is he? What's he stuck on now? This is though, like, for all my joking and chastising of the Jeff. Again, if they've added an internal hopper to these vehicles, that is so much better than what we used to have. Or maybe it's I haven't done carrots before, so it could be a different. The one we had problem with before, I think, was the beetroots. I think it was the beets. I prefer my corner logic, my circles, than what Jeff's doing, but you know, each to their own. A 6%, guys, we're gonna make some good money. Hopefully we'll get this done in the one day. And then we got enough to buy a second field, I think. I don't know if we should invest in that straight away though. Oh. $150 wage payment. What? Wait, so did he just go from 25 an hour to 150 an hour? How? Yes. This is the stuff. It's an extra 25 per corner. Oh my. Oh, hello, Lady Jeff. Susan. Oh, that fantastic trailer you made. I need to go back and rewatch that. Oh, come on. Come on, Jeff, damn it. No! Don't steer so far out. Yes. Perfect. Perfect timing with that track to 100%. Yes. Conan the Agrarian. Let's flipping go. Right, you stay there. Wasting the flipping rest of the beats. And then we go... Wait, not there. We're going... Like, literally it's right there. So it's right in front of us. Yeah, absolutely, TechWatch, exactly. That music messed with me. I was looking for every open tab to see if the video suddenly started. Oh no, I'm sorry, Beebs. That is Conan the Agrarian. We like to use the Conan music for when there's major field activity happening. Don't spill it on the way. Look, what do you take me for? The kind of farmer that spills their carrots? Now, are we 100% certain that this is the right place? I mean, I don't see any other... This must be the right place. Okay, right bumper Y. Here we go. Yes. In you go, carrotses. Oh, it even auto closes these days. That's cool. After the dump. Hey, if it turns out I'm not meant to dump that there, but go to that selling station or something. That's 10. Oh, the Viper. That one's on you. Don't need no stupid signs around here. Well, they think we are children. All right, Jeffrey. Round 2. Can I definitely not just get him to drive this and I do the harvest? Is that definitely not a thing? What if I do B? Oh, I have to create a job for this truck? Okay. Deliver, load and deliver, go to... Okay, never mind. Okay. That's such a pity. I mean, it makes sense. I would imagine it's very complicated, but... I mean, I don't know. He has the sensor to know when he's underneath and stuff. It's potentially easier to program it to do this job than the other job. Sign there, mate. Well, not anymore. Okay, we'll let Jeff do his corner work then. And see when he sits still and waits for me, that's when we know. That's kind of cool. That's kind of better than I imagine. Will we get this job done in one day? One in-game day. Will we get it done in one stream? Did I accidentally open Conan? Eating my breakfast. I gotta say, right, I know all the jokes aside about how bad my driving and that is, but have you seen this butchery that Jeff is making of this corner? This guy's getting 150 an hour, and I've managed one bowl of porridge in an hour and 20. All right, here we go. There we go. He's lining up. We're gonna have to do the out and in. Yes. Little nudge. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. I think he's a little bit quicker than us. This is Farm Sim. %. People, it's me playing the music. How is he getting paid so much money for such a bad job? AI is blocked by an object. I'm blocked by the AI. You flipping moppet, Jeff. He's actually waiting for me. Jeff, you're... I don't mean to be rude, son, but you're an absolute buffoon. You... And this is what's going to take over and kill us all, the thinking machines. Where's he going now at top speed? What are you doing? Got me proper wedged. Yeah, artificial negligence. It's the new name for it. Never again, chat. Never again. Not doing the two-person quests without another person here. Remind me. Remind me. Never again. Ah! Slightly the wrong way. It's gonna take forever. What would make more sense? Well, not for this one, I guess. Annoying. Can't have the music when we're not doing the tandem thing. It's not the same. Cool tractor though. It's gonna take so long. All the way up there. I guess once he's done all four corners, we might be on straight sweeps. Bless you, Jeff. They set a harvest pattern? How do you mean? Is that an actual question, or do you mean because it's crazy? This just appears to be how he does it. Carving out these weird corners. I didn't set any pattern. I don't know anything about that. I like literally just drove up to the field and then threw Jeff at it once both vehicles were on site. mean 22. All right, autopilot. I mean, cruise control. This bit's fine. This bit where we're actually doing the work, I like. I mean, maybe also getting used to it once, well, now that I know to just get right out of his way with the corner and just wait, it won't be as frustrating. I think also once that outer section and those corners have been made, it's probably not so bad either. I hope Purpley's doing well. He's not been around for a bit. It's a pity we didn't get to do more stuff in Conan. Whoa, what was that? What's that above? Is there an air balloon going past? What? What's that shadow? Whoa! It is like being in Switzerland. How cool is that? An air balloon went past and we recognized it from the shadow. How cool is that? Well, I'm out of position now. It's a UFO trying to steal your cows. Wow. I think it would be way more fun if you could have the AI in the pickup truck and then just like call him along when you needed him. Or tell him to go away when he had his buffer work to do. So I think he's waiting for another corner situation here. Oh no, I think we just got caught because of the lay of the land there. Dang it. It's more fun when I get to do this either with friends or just ones I can do on my own. Whoopsie. Okay, we're good. I don't get why... So I guess he stopped there because of the angle. Okay, he's going to be doing his cornering thing again now. Oh my god, Jeff. So annoying. There's mods that allow you to do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I must admit there's loads and loads of mods out now since the last time I played, which was quite a few months ago now. And I haven't had time to look into them all, but it was something I was curious about, so I'll have a look around. Let me know if there's any you'd recommend looking at. Yeah, I agree. If they could turn the collision off. I mean, again, it has functionality. I don't know about this vehicle specifically, but typically they have a functionality to raise and lower that arm, the protrusion. And so it's just one of those, like, you'd think he would adjust it. You think the AI would adjust it to the height relevant to like the terrain. I don't like that it stopped a couple of times because he's purely got hung up on like the trailer lifting him off the ground. Seems when you've got an AI there that can calculate all the angles and that, it seems a bit cheesy that he gets caught. Oh, I see. Courseplay and auto drive is the name of them. Okay. You can completely automate AI harvesting and hauling everything to your silo. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. I see that it's got delivery jobs and that, but there was no way to automate him collecting from this vehicle, you know, or doing the side by side. It's still pretty clever, like, overall what it's doing. You just want it to be a little bit more precise or flexible at certain points as well. Yeah. I'll have a look in that though. Courseplay and auto drive. Okay, scribbled a note. Oh, he's waiting for me. Jeffrey. Oh, there's only one Jeffrey. There's only one Jeffrey. One Jeffrey. Proper wedge there. Let's go. %. You know what? We need this money. It's going to be good. Just going to get a good healthy wage out of it. Base AI is 100 times better than it was in FS22. That's cool. This is the first FS I ever played because I waited ages and then I finally got access to, I don't know if it was 19 or 22, and then like within a month or something this one dropped. Jeff's eating 80% of the payout in wages. He is earning a lot. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say he's earning it or deserving of it. He's taking a considerable wage. Let's go ahead and put it that way. Damn it. Stupid, like the slightest incline. That's why you have the thing to raise up. See, then he's like, now he goes. Just wait. Just wait a moment. And now I'm not sure. I think I'm lifting him up a bit. So I need to be right the center of the truck, like right under that. A kind of guard bit that sticks out at the end. What if I jumped in that other vehicle and I set the height thing? Maybe if he never touches the height thing, maybe that would work. I don't know if it's gonna like botch the job up or something. It has to be so perfect, man. It's ridiculous. There's no leeway. No margin of error. Buddy, come on. Work with me here. Now, is he going to do corner nanigans again? He's spilling it all. Jeff, you're spilling it all. I'm going to go and do a delivery. I think he's going to do corner nanigans. No, he's waiting. Oh, what is he waiting for now?
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing, Negakill.
Thank you, Edgekill, for the 32 months. You're having a laugh. I thought I could trick him. I thought I could trick him. I thought I had him. No, straight on the floor, you muppet. Okay, let's do another delivery. Damn it. Dang it. HKill, thank you for the tier 1 on the 32. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, I could jump on. I could do it that way. I could try it. Get it all lined up again. It's frustrating. It's just because, you know, overall I have so much fun in this game, and I just want that to be a bit better. 23% has been transported now in the 2 runs. Oh my god. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to make about what, another 10 runs. Alright, well, I made this particular mess. I'm going to try to get myself through it. See, if he could just make the corner here. I don't get why he hasn't done the whole corner maneuver. Well, okay, he kind of has, I guess. Okay. Alright, I will accept this. This is acceptable behavior, Jeffrey. Be a lot easier if he just went straight lines across the length of the field. Now that he's done the corners. I don't get why he's missed that entire row there either. He's gonna do 3 to 4 headlands before the row. Okay. Oh my god. Was this the pattern thing? Could I tell him to do a different pattern? Like, it's funny because on the one hand, you can appreciate how, like, he's being so careful with some of these bits and so precise. And then on the other hand, he just does the most ridiculous, like, naff movements. And maybe I could have told him not to do these. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at that pattern thing. If that's a thing. Can I change it now? Could I change it to, like, do 0 now and just have him go along in lines? Like, genuine question. Could sack old Claudette here. Okay. Let's sack Claudette. Okay. Working width 3 meters. Number of headlands 5. Oh, that's the lowest. Work direction automatic. 175, 0. Oh, work headlands on or off? Off. Start with up, down, headlands. Skip lines. So what's a good... Should I just turn the headlands off? Let's try that. Oops. Fuel costs 55. What? Oh, the AI refueled the thing. Ah, interesting. They didn't have to drive off to do that. Kind of cool. I should have looked into raising that thing up. Okay, it was just calculating the route. Thank you. Appreciate the hints. We got it. We got it. Conan the Agrarian as a go. Now I'm curious what it's going to do here. Just keep going with the turn would be ideal. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Ah, this is way better. Now I'm the problem. Yeah. Jeff, no. What are you doing, Jeff? Now what are you doing? Just turn around, do a 180 and do a straight line. I think there were options for that. I can't remember which, yeah, but refuel sounds definitely plausible. Like it would be the cheaper thing, I guess. Wow. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. What's the bot equivalent of drunk? I don't know what the word for it is, Gabriel, but I think we're seeing it exhibited. I am most confused. All you had to do was just keep going around. This is, you see, people like poke fun at my circular method, but if this AI had just kept going with the circular method, we'd be mostly done by now. Like, what is it doing? Is it writing its name in the field now? E-drunk? Drunk eye? It's not drunk AF, it's drunk AI.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Just give it 5 minutes. Is that 4 hours already? Wow. Holy cow. What are we growing? Well, this is, we did a contract on someone else's field. This is carrots. So we're harvesting with Jeff the AI. We're harvesting carrots. Artificial intoxication. I like that. Intoxication, yeah. Intoxication. I'll just make words up now. Flawless programming. Oh, and now it's waiting for me. Okay, so it's done all of that. If I go in this menu, does that pause time? Genuine question. No? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. So if I go to settings, pause game. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and get a fresh cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Adverts for those that get them. Good vibes with you. For everyone else,
50 Shades of No!
I'll be right back.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
All right, let's get back to it. Continue game. Boop. All right, let's do this, Jeff. Jeffrey Eder. I seem to be somewhat stuck on you. Okay. Now we're good. Is it working? It's working. Wage payment 131. Man. Bloody well paid, this AI, I tell you that. Like all those ridiculously expensive data centers around the world running AI gobbledygook. Yeah, I kind of regret it. I just not tried one for a while, so I'd kind of forgotten. I should have just taken the Sorgan contracts and done a runner. But you know, it's been a while and there's been a few updates. I wanted to see also, like, is the AI any better? Yeah, I might do. I'm gonna, you know, I'm also very stubborn. So one of my one of my more obvious dwarven traits. So I'm going to persevere, and then we'll probably get to like halfway, and then I'll be like, you know what, I'm kind of done with this. I'm wondering if we're even going to have enough time to complete it, to be honest. If the AI could just get it into its thick skull that I just want to go smoothly around the edges, maybe I will. I am complaining a lot, and I don't like complaining. Even if I'm trying to make light of it, it is slightly irritating. And maybe I should abandon it and do the sorghum contract before there's too much more mental harm done. See, if it would if it cuts into these corners and then just does these lines, I'd be completely happy with that. If it would just do that consistently through the whole of the remainder of the contract, then I would we could get it done, Jeffrietta. But for some reason, she's highly, perhaps she's a dwarven lady, she's just as stubborn as I am. You know what, chat? I hope you won't think bad of me, but I think I might ditch this contract. I'm not a quitter, but we're here to have fun. And I'm not sure that I can really consider this to be fun anymore. You know what? Balls to it. I've decided I am not doing the rest of this contract. Cancel. Yes. Okay. I apologize, chat. We should never have done that. I made a terrible mistake. I am a sweet summer child. Mistakes were made. We're now going to do a perfectly normal sorghum contract on field number 4. And we're going to enjoy it. And we're going to use our own equipment. And we're just going to go back to enjoying our lives. A terrible mistake was made. Earlier today during programming, a terrible mistake was made. I need the combine harvester. Okay, here we go. Normal service has been resumed. Yeah, I agree, BK. I agree. 100%. Mind you, give it a bit longer with these current governments and things, and it probably will be. Wait, do I not? Does that not have a hook for the trailer? Hold up. does. It's just way off. Oh, we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of sorghum. Careful. This is our own property. We've got to be careful here. Okay, we've got to go to field number 4. Isn't there a way to set a way marker or a destination? All right, I got it. I got it. Oh my god, that was so frustrating, guys. I'm sorry I tried to do that for so long. I made a terrible mistake. Yeah, this is the Alps map. It's beautiful. I really like it. Now this is more like it. This is going to be fun. Yeah, this is the first FS I really played, or I played, and it's great. Here we go. Wait, is this not the field? This is not the field. Yeah, no, this is the field. Would lowering the header, would lowering it so that it actually touches the crop, would that be beneficial, I wonder? Yeah, exactly. Don't trust the AI. Oh, wait, it is lowered. Oh, it is harvesting 5%. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the color fooled me entirely. It didn't look like... it looked like I was doing nothing. Let's go. Finally. Let's harvest. It's my music. Not an extra open tab anywhere. Unless you happen to have just started up Frostpunk. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is the farming sim I love and enjoy. Albeit, it is better when I do it with friends. But it's also fine on my own. Better with friends, but fine on my own. The harvest is coming. I'm glad those contract cancellations didn't cost me like a load of money. Didn't we have ones before where we cancelled them and it cost us like loads of money? I don't know if they changed that. Hey, Tiger. You know what would be kind of cool is if you could do a pattern of a field and then say record this pattern and then use that pattern as a template for your AI to follow. That would be kind of cool because then you could slowly progress through the game buying the fields up, setting a pattern that you want to have followed for each field and just have the AI blindly follow that pattern. Which could be fun in other ways. You could like draw your name in the field and then save that and have your AI bots go around writing your name in every field or whatever, you know, just silly fun ideas like that. Harvesting is where things really pick up. I know that we don't get a anything out of the swath from this one. I just think it looks cool, so I'm doing it anyway. I just described cosplay. Oh, is that what that does? Okay. Yeah, I had it recommended earlier. I'll really will have to look into that. Horseplay and auto drive. Got a lovely green tea, chat. Lovely green tea. One of the best game soundtracks ever written. In my opinion, far superior to Frostpunk 2, as is the game in most ways.
Urban hangmen lost their mind and just cheered 140 times.
Why was the frog with no legs crying? Because he was unhappy.
Why was the frog with no legs crying? Because he was unhappy.
Thank you very much, Urban. Both for the biddies and for the joke. Well played, sir. Urban, thank you for popping your thoughts and that together on the Rift stuff as you did. I felt the same the night you made your post, but I was quite tired and I wasn't sure if I could formulate the words. And when I saw your post the next morning, that's why I chimed in agreement with you. I thought you put it well. And I thank you for saying so, because clearly several of us were thinking it. And it was good, constructive criticism. Did you know ducks make the best detectives? They always manage to quack the case. We finished the carrots already, yeah. Totally finished the quest. Chris, You completely took away my opportunity to troll one of my mods, which I never do. I would have made an exception. I would have done it today. Yeah, I agree with you, Urban. And I, you know, because it's all meant in the good spirit and that. Vehicles.
Oh, hey, Chris underscore the underscore Canadian. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Why did they put... Oh, I see why they did it. Oh my god, I just realized that we have a forklift attachment. Is this the little fella we should use, or should we use Old Faithful again, the little... I think we'll take this fella. This is the Frostpunk soundtrack. One of my all-time favorites. I love it. The whole Frostpunk soundtrack from Game 1 is, in my opinion, phenomenal. And one of the best game soundtracks ever. Slow your roll. Tractor's driving here. I have the Game 2 soundtrack as well, but much like the Game 2, the second game, it just doesn't live up to it, sadly. Or it could just be it's a different kind of game and maybe just not my thing.
Tigerston lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits. Chris underscore Terrid was a bit of a mouthful for oil Pyre.
Did the pirate just screw you with your bits? It sounds like he was like, I'm not even going to bother reading that. I feel like I'm being insulted or called out. I think he just stiffed you. He's terrible, that guy. Thanks, Dutch. Thank you for the bits, Tiger.
Hype train has entered the station address at level 1. Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dutch Eagle and Chris underscore the underscore Canadian. Nope, I just can't finish it. Sorry.
I think a December run of Frostpunk could be very much in good order. I suppose I could even try the second game again, see if I like it better now it's been patched a bit. And I don't think that was it. I think it was just the overall setup of it. It felt very disconnected from your people compared to the first game, which was much more personal, much more harrowing. I think number 2 is harrowing, but on a more, you have to really like go there in your thinking, because it's more abstract at the larger scale. Also, I didn't like the way you interacted with the other groups in the second one. That's where they could have brought the personal in. I think that's where they could have had real personalities that, you know, where there's moments of agreement and conflict with the other parties. But they somehow didn't manage to capture that emotion. Or at least they didn't bring it out in me. And I think I'm quite an emotional player. Generally. This is the stuff. Harvest is coming. Hopefully, I took this one on at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hopefully there's enough time to still get it done. Like in terms of the contract, they will add like 40 hours or something. But in terms of like daylight, I guess we can just carry on into the night. These ones though, these grains are definitely where I have the most fun for sure. That with the, I mean the spinach one that we did with Tiger was quite fun. That was a hell of a large field and a contract. I think there was like 3 of us at least working on that together by the end of it all. It would have been nice to get like 4 or 5, like have 2 combines. I can't remember what we had, if we'd ever done that. If we had double combines and double collectors. Pretty cool. But yeah, here we are in the Alps. I'm glad that I picked this map though. I mean, I just saw it this morning and grabbed it, so I didn't plan any of this out as usual. I could slow the time down. Yeah, we could go from 5 to like 3 or something. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, now that we have these nice afternoon colors, actually, maybe that is a good time to do it. Let's do it. There we go. Good shout. I put it to 2, but we've already slept once, I think. Did we sleep? We slept once, right? Yeah, we did. Hey, Marvinius, how you doing?
Holy, a hype train just ended at
Thank you for the hype train support.
through level 1 and had 1 crazy people participate.
One crazy people. Thank you, the one crazy people. You know who you are. Dutch. Yeah, we slept well after the horse riding. Yeah, there you go. Painting dragon heads. Nice. Ooh. Feel free to share those on our art channel on Discord if you want to. Oh, this green tea is so good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No sorghum left behind. There we go. So course play and auto drive, yeah. I don't know when we'll play FS next. Could even be as soon as Saturday, but we might be playing something else. Maybe an extra session of Roadcraft.
For the 10 long months of subscribing,
Enjoying that a lot lately.
Mick_ here.
But we might do that on Sunday with the friends group for those around. Hey, just Mick here. Thank you for the tier 2 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community as well. Mick,
Just
take it easy.
Mick_ here.
Thank you,
Just
buddy.
dropped
Appreciate you.
Tier 1 subs and has gifted total gifts. Thank you so much.
He's Angry Pirate Man. I don't know. How can a pirate be so angry but so lazy at the same time? Like, well, maybe it's not lazy. He's very like, you know, I'll say what I want when I want. He's got that kind of attitude. I keep pressing B to turn off my parking brake, and it keeps taking us into this create a job for your worker. Hey, cheers. Mick, thank you very much for the support. Have a great day at work. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Thank you again for the 3 months at tier 2. 10 months in total, as well as the 5 gifted to the community. It's much appreciated. Look at us with our little trolley here. Not quite. Close. No cigar. It's the spice harvest. Anybody else been playing the Whiskerwood demo that we played yesterday? Just reached the tech level in June that you need spice. You know, you can use the stuff at the guild hall anytime you want, right? Like, obviously, for spice, that's not as helpful because you need to gather 10,000. But no. Don't be shy in using the equipment as you prefer, you know, if you'd rather just grind it out, I get that as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm the same. I am itching to get my hands on the full version. Should be good fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Next week, probably. I don't know. Well, soon TM. Probably next week. Soon TM. As mentioned yesterday as well, we'll be getting it will have a little bit of vintage story survival for you guys coming up. Been itching to get back into VS for a while since the latest and greatest update. And we have built-in GPS on our stuff in the last save. There is GPS, yeah.
Of subscribing trust one.
I just don't generally use the GPS that often. Hey Trust, thank you for the tier 1, the 39 months and 23 of which have been streaking. Thank you very much, buddy. How you going, Trust? How was your Vikingen? How's your village coming along? Thank you for the support, Trust. I really appreciate it. You're doing a pirate village, if I remember correctly. You're decorating a lot? Yeah. There's a lot of decorations now in Valheim, I think, right? How are you finding... Is the new update, the call to arms, is that live? And are you using it? Good? Okay. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Might have to Valheim at some point next year, I don't know. Cheers, buddy. Valheim bears are evil, truly sneaky. I mean, bears are awesome. So, I'm sure you meant to say awesome. So I'm not using the GPS Tiger, but I am using like the speed control and that. You better have that clip ready to go with that statement. Actually, my God, is that... If that Twitch clip is still there, I wonder, I need to have a look at it again. I wonder if that would be good enough to put as a short. Now that we do those short things. I was pretty close to playing Icarus today. I have that survival game kind of itch. Like my game rotation in my mind this morning was farming sim, especially because we haven't been in here for a long time. Roadcraft, just because I've been enjoying it so much. But I like playing that with friends the most as well. Icarus, just for some survival itch. And then I was also thinking a bit of Space Engineers, either to go back to that Moonbase Alpha save that we started ages ago when I first got into SE, just before we did Colony Battlegrounds. That's how long ago that was. But also the save that we did with Beeble, where we got off to a great start. Why didn't I just put the arm out already, eh? If I just put the arm out already, then we would see what we're driving under. Hey, thanks, Malvinius. Awesome. Appreciate that. Because Bonte's been doing an awesome job sharing his model artwork. So I like seeing all that stuff. Okay, we are full. Where we... Uh-oh. It's a long drive. Oh, yeah. It's the other side of the map. Can I tag that out there? Oh my goodness, that is a drive. Mountain Mill. Okay, so along the dirt road, and then follow the dirt road, hang a left, follow, hang a left, straight at the roundabout, all the way along, across the river, and then it's a right and all the way. So follow the road, left. So on left onto the concrete road, and then it's right, left, straight, right. Okay. I'll have to just look at the map again, I'm sure of it. What could possibly go wrong with this foggy drive? Whoa! Came at us out of the fog from nowhere. It's perfect with this ominous music track playing in the background. Have I got like a cover or something? No. Should have kept my momentum. Sure. Yeah. I give you permission to do that. Someone hooting at me? Are you kidding? I feed you. Do not honk at me. It's gonna be a bit touch and go. It's gonna be a bit touch and go with the old daylight, innit? We're gonna have to work at night. We could slow the time down again, but hey, that's our farm. Hey, our farm. Whoa. You having a laugh? Farmer's right of way, man. I love these posts on the road and everything. It's so much like from when I used to drive in Switzerland. Oh, look at the train up on the old bridge over there. Maze balls. Okay, we're going straight on at the roundabout. I like the roundabout up Durack's Way where they completely screwed up the creation of the lanes. Hey Blender, welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh snap, cable car, ski lifts, cable car. Hate those, but look, that's super cool to see. First bond. Whoa! Are you having a laugh? Just because I'm not looking where I'm going. This is a really cool map. I mean, it's nostalgia for me as well. So we go all the way to the end of here. We're going to go across the river. Which is here. Nice. And then, was it left and up the hill? No, right and up the hill. Okay. Can't see ship here with this fog. This is so cool. Oh no, has this tractor not got enough power to get us up this hill? Do we have to go get the bigger tractor? It's kind of hilarious. I know, right? The fog plus the soundtrack, yeah. You did see a ship that be saying, well, I mean, there's a little riverboat. Don't know if anything would actually make it under that low bridge or if that bridge raises up. It didn't look like it. Look at that, active mirrors and everything. Those, excuse me, those crows just flew under the bridge and then up out through it. A murder of crows. That is, that's not right. Hey Tilted, good afternoon.
Thank you for the 13 long months of subscribing, Tilted74.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 13 months.
Oh, hey,
How's it going, Tilted? Nero, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I mean, we are driving in the foothills of the Alps, so I suppose it would be a bit of a challenge. I think we're going to need a bigger tractor. We need a bigger tonk. Brandner. Foothills don't sound very tall. Well, they could be several feet high. This is definitely a struggle bus. I didn't factor in the extra time we were going to have to use driving this tractor up with the fully laden trailer. It's beautiful though. I just used the Alt-H with the mod to turn the HUD off. I didn't think it was going to open the menu like that. The podcast goes live for everyone else on Tuesday, 12 o'clock CEST. There you go. Exit to port, folks. Already available for our wonderful patrons. What about the swans? Wow, this is quite the epic journey. Very picturesque as well. There you go if you want to know more. You want to do your part. Yeah, I think we have a slightly more powerful tractor back at the base, and I'm going to try that for the next run. Since we go past our farm anyway, on the way back, it makes sense. Will I remember to do it by the time I get there? No. But, you know, the thought that counts. Oh, that's awesome, Tilted. Good vibes, buddy. That's really good to hear. Let's go. Look at this with this different way of dropping off in this building. This is cool. I love it. %69% of the harvest done. Oh, and it just went past. Maze balls. Hey Maui. Yeah, it's one of my favorite, if not my favorite game soundtrack ever. So good. And it felt appropriate. We had ominous fog we were driving through. We're in the Alps. It just feels very fitting.
Oh, hey, Michael_.
Thank you very much, Michael, for the follow. Welcome aboard. To listen to Frostpunk 2? Yeah, I have it on the buttons as well. I'll play it afterwards. For me, it's the same story with the game and the soundtrack. Number one is phenomenal. Number two, yeah, it's not as good for me. And the game is just very different. The problem for me with the second game, maybe partly because I played it on like day one and it had a few bugs in it as well. But the problem I faced with the game, the second game, was that it didn't feel as personal as the first one. So it lost a lot of the emotional impact and therefore like the immersion and whatnot. For me, that is. Yeah, 100%, Mari. It's Frostpunk 1 is just a masterpiece. It's truly a masterpiece of a game, I think. We still have a bunch of DLCs to play. We did play one of them. I'm torn as well because I really want to try the second one since it's had a lot of patches and updates. I just know it's gonna pale in comparison to the first one. So yeah, it's a shame. I was really hyped for it as well because I love Frostpunk 1 so much. We're going to play Frostpunk 1 again in winter. We'll do a little thing of it near my birthday. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. Who put that lamppost there? I wasn't there on the way through. Alright, we're gonna remember to go and get the other tractor. Place your bets. Mari, have you seen that you can ride horses in this? Fudge! Michael, you mean this game? Farming Sim 25? I think this game is really good, yeah. Like, it has its little nuances, little things here and there. But there's so much mod support now and mods coming out for it. And, like, depending if you're playing with friends as well, that adds a whole additional dimension to it, obviously. I rate this game very, very highly. Now, I'm guessing that the other one has got bigger wheels. So judging a book by its cover, I'm just assuming 314 Vario versus the W600. So I'm just assuming that this one is more powerful. Right? I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever played any of the farming sim games before, I hadn't, but I'd always wanted to and never got a chance, never got around to it. And then when this one dropped, we, with a friends group, just kind of all went all in on it. Your real job as a farmer? I mean, so when you come home and you want to relax, you want to farm more? I'm not knocking it. I love it. But that is some heavyweight commitment. Hey Doc, how you doing? Speaking of friends group troublemaker. By the way, this goes a lot faster with the trailer, so my hunch seems to be correct. At least in terms of speed while we're empty. A busman's holiday, yeah. Yeah, but it's like way faster. Which there's no point in not having the pipe out, right? Look who turns up. Like, you mentioned Busman's Holiday and Doc turns up in the chat. You've pretty much summoned Doc.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
Hey, that's cool, Michael. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I do rate this game in terms of a, like, relax and like enjoy and sort of feel and watch the progress. I don't recommend doing the I'll say it now, I don't recommend doing the vegetable harvest and that where you need multiple vehicles unless you're playing with some friends who can help you out with it. They take a heck of a long time, and if you're doing it with the AI, it's so annoying that I have a heck of a lot of patience typically in games. And I gave up after, like, I don't think we made it halfway. We were over a third of the way through.
But I was like, no, I can't handle this anymore. And that was after we'd improved how the AI was working. There are some mods called Course Play and Auto Drive that I've not played with, but they might help with that. But yeah, it's a word of warning. Don't do the vegetable stuff unless you're playing with friends who can help you with it. You have pomegranates and peaches? Oh wow. Oh nice. Yeah, I've not done any of that. There's like olives. Was one in this. I want to try that. I've done the rice farming, which I thought was super cool. Super fun. We did that on the kind of East Asian inspired map.
Thank you for the 8 long months of subscribing.
Hey, thank you Malvinius for the Prime on the line and the 8 months. Highly appreciated. Thank you, buddy. You didn't realize until the ads kicked in? That's fair. Yeah, you can get the job done. It's like, I mean, part of my decision to not continue with it was also because we're just doing like a one-off have fun today with this, and I was watching the hours tick by, and also because I caught myself complaining too much about it. Like, it was funny to complain about it at first, and then it started just turning into me moaning, and I don't like that, so it was worth changing it up. I would believe it's difficult work for sure. We nearly made it halfway. We got to about 40% on the carrots, Durac. And then it was like, okay, I can't take this anymore. Even my stubbornness has its limits. Yeah, any of the veggie ones, really, you want to have friends with you for sure. I thought I could lean heavily on my stubbornness and get there, but 40% or about thereabouts, I was like, nah. I'm complaining more than I'm having fun. Time to quit that contract. I think it's pretty much the same with all the veggie ones. If you don't have a vehicle with a big buffer, then you know, where you can do like this, just grab a load and then unload and carry on. You can do that on your own without the AI, or have the AI but just have the AI either doing deliveries or just filling up the buffer. It was slightly better than the Beats one in the past, where the Beats machine had 0 buffer, so the AI would do nothing. But yeah, just avoid the root vegetables. Yeah. Sadly, because I'd love to do potato soup. I'd love to do potato fields to go with the secret of the Whitfield. Cheers, Michael. Rest well. Have a good day, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Use modded vehicles where a buffer has been added. Have they got modded vehicles for all? But then I suppose if you own your own vehicles, yeah. That's what I mean, Gamel. I wouldn't do it like that. But if you could do like this vehicle, have a proper capacity for like quarter of a field or something. I mean, I know the fields are like different sizes, so it's not a good way of... But you know what? You understand the gist of what I'm saying. Zealand. That balloon is spinning around a lot. I'm pretty sure they're not meant to spin around that much. That would be highly nauseating. So folks, remember that next week is the start of my new schedule. So Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays will be starting 4 hours later than in the past. Hey, Farming Denmark. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's go. I think that's our first raid today, right? Thank you very, very much. How is your stream? How is your farming? And please feel no pressure if you're needing to rush off post-stream. That's so groovy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. My name is GrumblesTheDwarf, and I do silly stuff in games a lot of the time, and sometimes we just farm and harvest quite appropriately. Why does it say 93%? I think this is this thing where it's kind of fibbing to me, right? Because I think we've got everything, I would say. All right, off we go to market. No, I pressed B again. Yeah. Hopefully we get some extra. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. It was like this. More Danes invading. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Folks, if you're... or the raid, sorry. If you're intrigued by more farming sim fun and or the country of Denmark and its people, please check out Farming Denmark. I dare say you'll get a bit of both, given the name. I would never do that, Lanavara. Hi, Lanavara. I think, yeah, we're a little bit quicker with this one now. Maybe not a whole heap. We might end up having to put our lights on. If I can remember how to find the lights. No, not unload here. Hey Rayvarn, how you doing, bud? See, Direct, that's how a roundabout is meant to look and be taken. You can send a clip of that to your local council. Roadworks division. I went the wrong way. Team left side. Wow. You guys. Let's not hit that tree. That wouldn't be good for us. The full load.
Laniver said cold tires.
Could be. Oh, Lanavar, that's your fault, that sign. That's totally your fault. Okay, we're doing a lot better uphill than we were before with that other one. Only 58% full though. But we're almost twice as fast. Slowly losing speed though. Yeah, we're getting 9 out of this. We got 5.1 or something on the other fella. Oh, look at this, 11 now up here. Yeah, nice. Mind that sign? What sign? I didn't see no sign. Nobody did. Do you guys think I should try that iRacing thing? I'm not saying I'm gonna, I'm just saying, I'm just curious. No? Okay. That was pretty... Wow. Okay. If you wanna, yeah. No, I agree. It's an additional expense. You know, I looked briefly. I need to do more analysis on it. But I looked briefly year on year at the Twitch advertising. Yeah. It's about halved. Or even slightly worse. Slightly less hours, but not enough hours less, if that makes sense. Not enough of a reduction in hours to explain why the advertising revenue is so down. It's fascinating. You're taking down road signs at less than 50 kilometers an hour. I know we're moving to later streams, but we're thinking, are we thinking Texas later though? No, I'm not saying that. I don't mean like teaming up. No. Hot air balloon, yeah, absolutely. Did you see it before? We had a good look at it going past. I love that the hot air balloon went overhead, because that is part of my experience in Switzerland. They flip and love all their little flying machines, and they have these little airstrips all over the place, like tiny little airfields. And they take like a lot of they do a lot of gliders, you know, dragged up by a little single prop or whatever. They do a lot of that, and hot air balloons and stuff. They just love it. Any weird, peculiar gadgetry for air conveyance. He did that, yeah. That's fair. Okay, here we go. They are fun to see. There's something really kind of majestic and peculiar about them. For me, at least, like where I don't know much about them. Extra 3,285 income on top. That's fantastic. Okay, so now we can complete the contract, and we used all of our own equipment, so we get the max, even though it was only like 600 or whatever. Alright, oopsie, sorry, I hit the mic stand. So I go here, contracts completed. Why does that say minus 6,200? Because I got into the contract before I cancelled it? Oh my god. Alright, well, we made 10 grand on that one. Yeah, this one we cancelled right at the beginning and they never fined me. But this one we started the work and then they fined me. Oh, what a bummer. So that's cost us 6,000. That is a bummer. Oh well. C'est la vie. Okay. So this was 104 grand to buy that, but then we would be like completely bankrupt. Need lime, yield bonus, corn. It's still growing. Okay. And this one down here has a crop, but too much money. Okay. There is the bank, yeah, but I don't like taking the loans. I know banks, man. They're out to get you. But I know the trick is to pick up a field that is ready to harvest. That's the optimal, because then you get the field plus some money back. But I don't think we're going to find anything to suit our budget. 109 there. Obviously, the larger the field, the better the yield we're going to get. I think this would be a sensible expansion though, but just maybe not right away. Okay, we can just do some more contracts, which is also fun. Check the cost of the field we just harvested. I think I did. I think it's too much. This one here. Yeah, 273,000. Loads of money. Okay. I think we can go back and rest. It's too late in the day for more contracts. So let's just drive home. We can drive our equipment back. You complete the contract on the field and then buy it afterwards. Huh. But like, if it's a ready to harvest, you can have the entire harvest for yourself, right? I suppose it depends how much money you get from the contract versus what the yield of the field is worth. We have a mod running called boosted contracts, so whoa! Crazy! Gonna get yourself killed driving like that. You never know what might be coming down the hill in the other direction. Whoops. No! No. How do I turn the lights on? F. Oh wow, that's helped a lot. Okay, how do I turn the fog lights on? Gotta be careful with this thing when it's unladen. It's a potential death trap. It's a potential death trap, as the famous Scottish lady who was a carpenter with her bare hands. Control F for high beams? Oh. Control F. Oh, nice. That's better. I'm also out of the fog. Thank you. And then the work lights. Yeah, nice. I think that would have been terrible in the fog. The high beams would have been good, I think, but the work lights would have been awful. In terms of visibility, I think. You missed a few road signs. What? Taz Devil, that's your fault. I miss getting those, that taste of Swiss life from way back when. It was such a lovely family to have as friends and go and visit there. All right, we're home. We made it. Pretty good map, this one. I like it. It's kind of annoying that that weight is the other way around. You can sell the eggs and the wool. We've also got milk, goat's milk, which just so happens to be my personal favorite as well, IRL. What? It's tipped over so I can't pick the weight up? That's redonkulous. That's silly. Let me connect the weight. Oh, there you go. That's how you do the lights with this. That's silly. I'm guessing picking that up isn't a thing, no. Okay, cool. I think we can sleep. We didn't ride our horse today. Did we get any more eggs? 27 eggs, I don't know. We got plenty of food and water. They're fine. 5. 86 kilos of wool now. Nice. So that'd be a nice little bit of extra money on the side. Horsey. Horsey looks fine. Hey, Horsey. Look. You can ride the horse. And you can, like, level it up every day. And then sell it for more money. You can also run it into the fence. Jeff Capes. Nothing like that old curved turning jump in the air. Through the woods. Oh! Oh no. No parallels with Red Dead 2 whatsoever. Ow! Who put that tree there? We've seen this before. No, you see nothing. See nothing. Jump the shark, jump the car. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go, little car? Yeah, you better run. You better run. Stay away from train tracks? Wow. Rude. There's some weird invisible hitbox with this. Or the fact that you can't duck your head underneath an omission. Horse back in stable. Let's go. Alright, well, we got, we even managed to get our horse up to 100% again. I sit on bench. There was a way of crouching. Oh, there you go. Here. It's most relaxing way to enjoy a bench. Here in Barovian Alps. My name, Ivan Ivanovar. I like that there's even reflection in his glasses. That's pretty cool. This would have been me if I thought about moving to Switzerland at one point. That would have been a very different life. All right, well, let's do the sleepy sleep. We'll get up earlier because otherwise Durak's gonna chastise me. Pricey? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I know. Well, we had like friends and family there. So, you know, that would have helped. Not in a like rich way, but just in a, you know, integrating yourself into life. And it would have been living in a little village like out of the way, not in like one of the cities and stuff. And it also would have been associated with transferring there for work. So like if that was possible, then it would have been easier. Yeah. Okay, 2nd of September. What do we do now? What do we do now, Pinky? Yeah, so we've just got our grass. We need to do at least one more contract successfully. This is a whole nother thing I've never had a chance to get into yet, but like buying and operating some of these businesses would be very cool as well. I don't know if anybody's done that, if it's fun, or we could do like a whole bakery chain thing. Okay. Cultivate. That is a massive field to cultivate, and I've got a tiny cultivator, and they're not offering. I don't know if that's is that a? Well, it looks like quite a big one, but anyway, that's a huge field. Although 3.7, that's 15 grand for cultivating that field. That's a lot of money. Peas, spinach, green beans, carrots, spinach. Okay, we are not doing any of that. What if we could go mowing? Mowing for 11 grand. 2.58 hectares. That's not bad. That plan was full of holes like their cheese. Yeah. Is there a parking fine overnight for leaving my my combine out on that person's field? Could be. Exactly. Welcome back, Silver. I'm going to do this one. Mowing field 25. This seems like it would be good money. I don't know. Maybe I've made a mistake. We'll see. But this gives us a perfect opportunity to get old Yeller out. Yeah, I think we can play the Frostpunk 2 album while we're mowing the fields. I guess in theory we could pick up the bales. Or at least pick up the hay in the auto pickup thing. I have a cunning plan, my lord. Yeah, but they're not gonna stop me from picking this up, right? Pretty sure I can get away with this. So what if I empty this out, right? But definitely... No, the chicken with this chicken feed. Oh, sugar! Oh, no. I've nudged those... Ah. That's no bueno. Because it might mean that other ones won't spawn there now. Oh, is that full? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get grass, but that's fine. I'll take it, because that can at least feed my sheep. I tagged this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the map. So we're gonna come out there, left, and then we take the right at the roundabout and go off-road there. Okay. It's a nice map to learn, this one, I feel. Like... if you take the pre-made farm, you're in a good spot. Like, I like the layout of this one. One of those, was it the first map or whatever? There's one with like lots of really steep... I mean, this got some steep hills. There's ones with lots of the woodland contracts and stuff. Maybe there are on this map too, and I just haven't seen them yet. No, yeah, it's grass. Yeah. That's why I want to see if I can do this. Because if nothing else, I can get free food for my sheep and goats. But beyond that, maybe we can use that later on for other things, the silage. Such a cool little vehicle. Don't need no sign stopping me. Don't need no sign stopping me, do I? Very sheep food. Very sheep food. Duh. Okay. So control group rear. Unfold mower. Lower the pickup. Turn on loading wagon. Okay, there we go. And then front group, lower the mower, start the mower, and here we go. Here we go. Does this work? So we're at 35%. 36%? Yes. This 100% works. Stealing other people's grass to feed my animals. I mean, it's not stealing. It's a contract. Okay. Frostpunk 2 out. Go. Then we can fill this up, park it to one side, and then just do the rest of the mowing job. I mean, this is legit the kind of thing that you would agree with farmers, right? Hey, I'll mow your lawn for you for a reasonable fee. Plus, you can take a little bit off the fee if you give me the grass. See me mowing, they hating. I mean, you gotta be mowing pretty bad if they're hating your mowing. I tell you what, though, this second Frostpunk album, strong start. Yeah, it is very relaxing, Keep, yeah. Music's too loud? Okay. There we go. I think that just might be the very grandiose beginning. But let me know. Hey, Lady L, welcome in. Okay, we're 100%, so we can change group to the rear. Oh, I think the pickup... They've done a lot of things where it automates, like, turning stuff off and turning it off again when it's finished, and that's very cool. I think last time we played it was a bit more manual. We cutting grass, Lady L. We're cutting the grass. Okay, let's drop you off a little bit to the side. Lift the mower. Where did we even come in? We came in at the top there, yeah. Yeah, thought I'd do some tonk farming today. Just felt like a good move. We're getting our farm groom on. Groom? Groove. Random. No, don't detach that. Wrong one. Detach that. There we go. Okay. Now we're free to roam. Let's go. I can't believe this is worth 11 grand, man. Missed a bit there. I mean, we could bring the baler down. Should we? We could make a bunch more bales as well. I think it would be foolish not to. He asked you to mow his grass. Well, he should have known who he was getting into a contract with. This is Ivan. Ivan does not do things by half measures. All or nothing, my friend. All or nothing. He should have read the fine print. Sir, one does not drive partially onto a roundabout and stop. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Another sign bites the dust. Down, down, down. Another sign breaks the dust. Breaks the dust. Whoa! Don't run me off the road. Loon. Alright, pay attention, Viper and Ratty. This is how you really go around a roundabout. This is the correct way. It's a designer floor. Nothing's been flipped over today. That's pretty good. I have to go and sell this grass though because we got arguably too much. Oh, what are you doing over here, buddy? Someone forget about you? Someone forget about you and leave you all out there on your lonesome? Whoa, where is... Okay, I think I know where it is. It's over there in that fog patch. We nearly hit it enough times on the way out, didn't we? Yeah. Can you imagine if they ever added like collision physics and explosions and things in this game? Like Farming Sim hardcore version or something? That did not. Oh, there you go. It did. It did the thing. Full contact farming, yeah. Pretty fun. It's like that game that Blutenham recommended me ages ago. I haven't got it yet. The Farmer's Life, where it's basically drunk Yvonne farm sim, or like ranch sim. So you admit that the left side... Wait. Hey Sion, how you doing? I am. We're mowing a lot of grass. And we've done a little bit of harvesting of sorghum for a contract. We've now Austin Powers. Oh God. You know what? It wasn't my destiny to use that entrance. This was my destiny. That's fine. Oh, we have to close the thingy. That's why it won't fit under the roof. I nearly... That was so close. It'll be fine. Oh no. No, you can't let me be defeated by a drain pipe. Inappropriate. I have been defeated by a shed. I've been defeated by a shed. There's no way I'm getting out of this one. This is how farmers solve their problems IRL. Perfect. Solved. Everything back in its correct place. Yep. 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 On the mow again. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go and pick up the doobly-doo. I nearly forgot. Sir, we were closer to 40% of that field, I feel. Now this is the stuff that legends were made of. We're now mowing and baling. We're mowing and baling. Let's flipping go. And I love this yellow, this little yellow is awesome. Perfect. Look, you do, and you do it in the rain. Clearly. Are you accusing this simulation game of not being an accurate simulation? Audible gasp. best farming sim in the Alps ever. Folks, very soon we're going to have some vintage story for you. The Vlad and Ernie show. Tonight. Tonight there's a new episode of Flawless dropping. Episode 5. Hanger over Beethoven. With some new enhanced visuals in play. So if you're enjoying the old Flawless Space Engineers playthrough, check it out tonight for some all new visuals going on. We got some lovely B-roll stuff from Pexels for some passage of time stuff like it turning to night or sleeping over till the morning. Let me know what you think of it. I'd be really keen to hear your feedback, your thumbs up and your comments, sharing the video with friends, relatives, next door neighbors. All of that helps a lot to help defeat the evil YouTube algorithm that is preventing Bobby Flawless from making even more new acquaintances. Please go check out the video, give it a thumbs up, share it with people. Let me know what you think of it in the comments. Help me defeat the evil algorithm boss. Would be greatly appreciated. Also, subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. It's completely free. All of that helps me out a tremendous amount. I mailed a postcard of your stream to Santa Claus, which you drew in crayon. Thank you, Cat Pain. It does help. I appreciate it. And you never know, even those pesky elves might start tuning in. Isn't this cool that we're mowing, we're spitting out bales, we got the rain, we got the Frostpunk 2 soundtrack. It's pretty epic. As farming sim goes, I think it's pretty epic. I'm glad we bothered to go and get the baler. Anything helps, Cat Pain. You know, when it comes to the YouTube algorithm, literally anything helps. It's so hard to understand when a video works and when a video doesn't work. They put me in the new A/B testing for video titles. So what you do is you pick 3 different titles and they put it out there. Goodness knows how they do it and how that will appear to people. But they do like samples and then they analyze it and feed back to you whether A, B or C was the winning title. I don't know how much that's going to help short term. It's not like these videos are overexposed or anything, but it's interesting at least to be part of new features that YouTube are bringing in and that they make it optional. They're like, hey, you can do this if you want. Pretty cool. Oh no, you got fluid inner ear? That sucks. I hope you get better quickly. Hey, Joint, how you doing, buddy? No tipping over today. It's been a very sober day. Ivan's been at the wheel and not Bobby. Ritually sacrifices a Reese's chocolate to influence the algorithm. Thank you. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is baffling at the best of times. But we'll get there. I do not admit defeat. We'll get there. I believe in the artwork that we're delivering. And I'm having a lot of fun making it. So I just hope it can get to more people. Because I want to make as many people smile as possible. There have been bits. There was even a fleeting train. I have no recording session tonight. What time is it? 4 o'clock? We'll carry on. We'll do another break. I'll be good. Did we get through the ads already? YouTube's already recommending you Christmas music, yeah. Like, the algorithm's quite frustrating as a creator. It's hard to know. Without going, like, really insane clickbaity, it's hard to... I don't comprehend why it recommends some things and not others. But some of that is also because I'm putting a lot of my heart and soul into my artwork over there, and it sucks when you don't see that much traction to it. But it's part of the pain of the process that you have to go through. That said, last week's video did comparatively quite a lot better in its first week. So we'll see. I might be getting slightly better at making the what do you call it, thumbnails and titles and that. Maybe this A/B testing thing, pilot thing that I'm in will help me to understand which titles kind of work better, and that would be cool. Ah, man, I just missed the beginning there. Okay, I got it. Look at all these bales. Who's going to come pick up all these bales for me? But yeah, if you have a chance to check out any of the Flawless videos, or just any of the videos at all,
Everything else can wait.
do me a favor. Make sure you tickle the like button on them. And leave a comment if you feel like it. That would really help me. Even if you just leave like a thumbs up emoji or something. All of those things help. Although they do encourage me to make more. So if your goal is that I make less YouTube videos, don't do any of the above. We're not paying your bail money. Nah, copper. Why didn't the farmer mowing another man's... No, I've got to workshop a joke here. There's a joke in there somewhere. Why did the farmer with the broken mower spend so much time in jail? He couldn't afford the bail. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and get a drink, stretch my legs after this row, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Okay. If I do that and that. Okay, it's quiet. And then I do this.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Oh, that works. Okay, I'll be right back.
Longer.
All right. I'm back. Let's go. Oh, I just realized it did break that music anyway. Dang. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't have a way of starting that track halfway through. That's, oh well. Do it from the beginning again. All right, let's go. Let's mow. Mosey on. This is pretty damn cool. I like this. I'm enjoying this. One meeting closer to retirement. Nice, Trust. Also, Lady L, obviously there's no pressure with the commenting and that. Like I said, if people want to put like a smiley face, a thumbs up, whatever, go for it. Just anything helps a little bit with the traction. I think it makes YouTube see it as like a more engagement, you know. But also, if people don't do it, I don't mean the live stream ones either, like after the live stream or anything. I mean like just the discrete videos. I basically just want to try and get, especially the ones like the Flawless, like and the Rift as well, the Space Engineers one. It'd just be nice to get them out there to more people, because I think a lot of people will enjoy them based on other videos and stuff that I've seen from other creators, because I think they have their own flair and nuance and whatever, clearly, but they have enough overlap that I think they fit into the genre well. They're not too like super niche. And yeah, it's just a little bit mind-boggling sometimes trying to work out why something will pick up and why something else won't. But it feels like the Flawless ones are being well received in the Space Engineers space. They especially there was a bit of an anomaly with the third one. It disappeared somehow a little bit, but the other ones are doing okay. The second one isn't doing as well. The first one did well, and the fourth one, Rig from last week, did well. And I think with the extra production effort and editing and stuff that I'm putting in and having a lot of fun with and like learning to get a little bit hopefully better with, plus the work that I've put in learning the sound, some of the sound stuff and making that better, I think it's of a good enough quality that it could pick up traction with a bigger audience. And I just like to see that. But you never know. Yeah, Little Tonk's doing a grand job. It's fantastic. I flippin' love Little Tonk. It's easily one of my favorites already. Little Alpine, little mountain hill Tonk is great. Can't start halfway through. Well, what I tried to do, Ratty, is I tried to I just muted the music so that it would carry on playing, and then I could unmute and continue from where we were, because it's on a play loop rather than a play pause setting. But unfortunately, when I think I pressed the wrong button to stop all Stream Deck music when I was changing scenes. So I balls it up. And no one was surprised. Drag racing Tonk, yeah. Rapid bale production. Forgot I could spare my trigger finger. I could be using the cruise control. I like the idea of the caption for this being like, man, this is the slowest game of GTA 5 I've ever seen. You know what's silly though? If I did GTA, we talked about things like, but if we did like GTA 5 RP, and yes, I know I missed a bit, it's okay. This is the kind of thing I would do in GTA 5 though. Play a lawn mowing character. Like, because I'm sure the garbage truck guy thing has been done to death, but I don't know. I wonder if anybody's ever done like, you know, Larry the lawn guy. Oh no, we could do GTA 5 and play a character called Lawn Green. But just spelt differently than the actor's name. Grand Tractor Agriculture, there you go. Lawn Green. Hey there, my name's Lawn Green. You need some mowing done? Call me on 1-900-I-MOW. Bobby Lawnless? That I like that. Bobby Lawnless? Oh my god. He ended up with crop circles all over his front lawn. This is here. When I completed the mowing job, I was very, very drunk indeed. Don't ask me how, but the mower ended up in the local pond. Do you want a lawn? Do you want a lawn? Oh no, Lady L, the lawn ranger. The lawn ranger. Lawn You want your lawn rearranged? Because that's what you're heading for. Talk like that, you're gonna get your lawn rearranged, sir. Yeah, exactly. Playing like some... What would be the music as he drives past? Drive-by mowing, yeah. The slowest drive-by. I think we're doing some great character generation here. I feel like we have to play this at some point. Larry Green, the Lawn Ranger. Or his partner could be called Hugh. Hugh missed a bit. Hugh missed a bit, Larry. Garden protection, but yeah, the lawn mafia. Oh my god, I think we're coming up with some strokes of genius here. Clipboarder, chipboarder. I'm loving all of these ideas. This is great. Mod green grass. A rose cut of the florist. I like it. Ivy League, and she's a school teacher. I love these ideas. These are great. A war between two... Yeah. Oh, wait, Lady L. Literally a turf war. And you know, you could find something in the game world where there's like two mansions next to each other with like different style gardens or something. And one of them is like, that's the signature work of the one gang and the other gang. And the two houses are like, or like opposite sides of the street, or, you know, whatever. Oh, that'd be so funny. What year is this one in the game? First year. I mean, we just started a new play today just for fun. It's just a one and done. I just felt like doing some farm sim today. Unless you meant something else with the year question. Hey, Dr. Waggy, how you doing, buddy? Morning. Anything new? Well, we're using a modded map from the European map set, which is in the Alps, and it's quite stunning. I'm really enjoying this map. I think there's been like optimizations and stuff. There's a new free DLC to do with like straw and all that kind of stuff, which I've downloaded as well. And other than that, I don't know. I've looked at all the patch notes and things, but it's been months, so I haven't got it all in mind. But we're using this yellow mini tonk here. It's mountainside tonk for the first time, and it's flipping awesome. I love it. We got the mowing going on. We got the baling at the back. We got grass collection. We've got horse and done horse riding, so I didn't know if that was in the game when I previously played. But we got horse riding now to go with the breeding and everything. We got sheep and goat's milk, wool, chickens, eggs, but that's all just part of the starter farm on this modded map. This mod, by the way, I highly recommend if you like the look and feel of like Alpine or like rural European setting. It's very nice and very comfortable to drive around in as well. Yeah, we played a lot when it first came. And now also the other thing I can't talk to in detail, but I did notice already this morning, is there's tons of mods. Like vehicles, maps, you name it. There's tons of mods. So if nothing else, there might be things that you can find in the mod library now. And it's really easy to access in-game as well, which is pretty cool. the farmer asked us to mow his lawn, right? And mow this field. So we are doing our job wonderfully. He didn't say what else should happen to the grass afterwards. It's literally a simple mowing contract. So, you know, what goes on in Larry Green's mowing service stays in mowing. It's also a cut above the rest. And we've also been, the last 10-15 minutes, we're workshopping new character and business ideas for GTA 5 roleplay character. I'm not going to be doing GTA 5 roleplay, but it's just fun to think of the idea. And we're listening to Frostpunk 2 soundtrack for some epic mowing vibes. How are these things so all over the shop? These bales, like, why are they not more in a line? I know I just messed up there with that bit, but we've been driving pretty smoothly the whole way through. They're just all over the shop. I feel like someone's going behind me and just like shuffling the bales around while I'm not losing. Mowgli, fresh out of the jungle. Petunia later. No, that's his cousin. His cousin Jeff branched out into the tree business. Mowgli, yeah. You could have like a useless cousin who like he's obliged to help him out because he's a member of the family, but he's kind of useless at everything, so he's always getting it wrong. Dr. Woods, tree surgeon. Ned Barker, tree specialist. There are so many bales here. This is... I don't know if I can even be bothered to pick up all these bales. It's just so many. His dumb cousin Vernation. You had to chop off a few limbs to get a leg up in the organization. No. We'll try and get them. What's going on with all this? Why is it smoking? Have we pushed this thing to the limit of where it can... Is it like gonna catch fire? Well, seriously, what is the deal? Why is the mower smoking? I feel like it's been running for too long or something and needs a break. That'd be funny if that was the thing. Hey, I do not set things on fire. Mostly. Goodness me. And this wasn't all that big of a field, right? We have got a little baby tractor and a baby mower, though. Never noticed it smoking this badly before, though. Is the mower maybe the mower itself damaged as opposed to the tractor? Because I think the... It's shows the overall health, right? But not the individual piece health. I swear that it wasn't smoking like that earlier. But maybe it was and I just didn't notice. Maybe since the lighting changed with the fog, it just became more obvious. Filthy job. Tomorrow is a Friday, so a World of Warships, shippy ships with my friends Tiger and Grumpy. Hopefully everybody's doing well. And then Saturday, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to play. But we'll work it out. Please keep in mind, because I know we've done quite a good job advertising, and I'm sure we'll have a few that didn't know or forgot or whatever. But starting next week, Wednesday, October 1st, we have a new schedule for the stream. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we start 4 hours later than what you may be accustomed to. We're switching to a new schedule for 3 of the 5 days. Fridays and Sundays remain unchanged for now. Fridays will probably never change unless Warships ceases to exist or entertain us. And in which case there'd likely be something else. Yeah. Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays will change to a new schedule. It's been a hard day's work and I've been mowing for so long. No, well, the fog's gone now, and we're still as smoky Robinson as ever up front here. I am not sure what changed, or maybe I just noticed it all of a sudden. Now I'm fixated on it. Nice. How's the new work? Did it start already? I think I mentioned to you yesterday I was thinking about your job because... What was it yesterday that came up with the driving people that needed help? You start next Tuesday? Gotcha. Awesome. Neat. 78%. Okay, we're nearly there. What do we got? Like another 5 passes maybe? Oh. We can get a bunch of these bales. We'll see how much. We're already on overtime for today, but I'm feeling quite good, so legs are a bit sore, but you'll be fine. I have no recording session or anything tonight, so no commitments. Although some of the Rift team will be doing their repair session. So this was worth good money though. This was like 11 grand plus the grass plus the bales. Be solid. So what we'll do after this is we'll take the mower and the baler back. We'll pick up the trailer, the flatbed one. Although I think the other one can open its sides and stuff as well, probably. But anyway, and then we'll pick up a bunch of these and nothing will go wrong. Because we are, as we have demonstrated earlier today, Larry here is a fantastic, well, it's Ivan, is a fantastic bale stacker. One of the best in the business. Yeah, I sure would. Easy. He's very level-headed thanks to his grassroots upbringing. Yeah, pretty schmexy map. I like it. And that somebody made this as a mod is very impressive. I don't know anything about the modding of this, but it's been really solid. No errors or nothing. Yeah, he's definitely. You just put some calls into some friends and get them to come around and pick up all these bales with me. Help me, I'm drowning in bales. I thought it'd be cool to do a circle around that tree, and I forgot that I'd driven around that tree about an hour ago, and it's horrible camera angles. So I should have gone first person. Oh my god, look how many bells there are in this field. Maybe I should get the forklift thing, but then faffen them on and off the forklift. That's only going to fall off half the time and go wrong. It's going to make it twice as much trouble probably. All right, what have we got? 2 more runs, 3. Oh my god. At least this one is enjoyable, genuinely. Look at those hills up there. That reminds me so much of where I used to go. Good old times, man. Good old times. You think 3? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. We can do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick to my no bail left behind. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds because I got distracted by that funky shaped building back there. See that one there with the red slanted? Oh my god, I did it again. And the kind of blue-gray rounded front. That looks really cool. Okay, screw you, bit of grass. You're staying there. I don't care. I don't even care. We're not getting it. No OCDs were found in the making of this video. Okay, all right, this is getting silly now. You're getting tired and hungry. You're missing the grass. Do your job properly. Come on, Larry. This is not the way. This is not the way we learn at mowing school. And now we're stuck on a bale. No, no. Disaster. Disaster. Oh no, we gotta. Okay, we have freed ourselves. I mean, your guess of 3 passes was that with or without the extra shenanigans? Because I feel like I just did an extra half a pass there just to get that one tuft of grass. And now we're alongside it and it feels like it's still 3. Nah, it should be, it might be 2.5. I can have it. Gonna go without on this one, okay. Epic music. Squig says 4. Oh my god, no. It can't be 4 more passes, surely. I've forgotten, I've been wearing my trigger finger out. I forgot about the cruise control. Damn it, I feel like Hula on cold tires. Lon's secret is he dreams of being a ballet dancer? Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. One day to grace, I don't know why he's got this accent all of a sudden. To grace the beautiful stage. To dance freely for the people on the great stage of the Royal Albert Hall. I don't know where they do ballet dancing. 3 more unless I missed some spots. Well, I think we've covered all the missed spots. I think we're okay. So what we've got to do is we've got to pick up the bales without... We have to pick up the bales without without completing the contract. Because if we complete the contract, we'll lose access to the field. Unless it auto-completes. It's possible that we should stop and collect the bales now. What do you reckon, gang? Should we stop and collect the bales? Just in case it gets to 100% and locks us out of the field. I don't know if it'll do that auto-magically or if it will... No, because this would be extra grass, right? This would be like doing the rest of that sorghum field. I don't need to sell the bales, but I'm thinking about making a bit of extra money on the side from the bales, yeah. Or we can just keep them as like food or whatever. We did take a whole trailer of grass from this field as well, or like 70% or something. Renting a bale truck, is that one that just picks them up as you drive over them? Is there one that will pick up the little square bales? It'll lock you out 100%. I started to have that feeling as well. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're gonna turn that off. And that off. And then we're gonna go and get a bunch of, we're gonna go and grab them. So what's this business with this? Let's go and see if we can pick up the bales ourselves and put them on our little thingamabob. Let's just see if it's working like at all. Oh, really? Okay. So good. So good. It's just really fun driving around in this game, just doing jobs and stuff. It's super, super relaxing. Hey, Armored Prayer. Yeah, day on the farm. One day only, Vasily. Well, I mean, I don't know. Again, I haven't decided what I'm doing on Saturday yet, so we'll see. Okay. I can see it. Oh, someone's knocked over a sign here. That's unfortunate. What? Yes, all these bales belong to us.
Wow.
See that? I don't know if this is a better idea. Beowulf. Epic bale gathering music. Go. Hey Marbles, welcome in. Can I push? How many of these can I push? None? No, no. One does not simply. It's the Sean Bean like, one does not simply. There's the balloon again and the train. So we can get 4 across there. I don't know, we'll do it this way. I was getting a lot of stick earlier from my bale stacking ability. I don't know why. Can we get one more on the end there? It doesn't seem that... Oh, snap! Don't say anything. Nothing. Not a word. We're fine. Not a word. That's why we have the epic music. Because you never know when a near bale fatality might occur.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow.
Holy urban
Bunch
Hangman is
of
awesome.
bunch
They
of
just
smart
dropped
Alex.
100 bits.
Bunch of smart Alex here in the chat. Not a word.
Anything.
Thank you. Cut a baler scooper trailer? Yeah, I don't know if they have them in the game. Should we have a look at the rentals? Brilliant, Alex. Should we have a look if there's one of those things in the game? Let's have a look. See if you can help me spot one. Because I'll probably overlook it. Miscellaneous. Is it a belt thing? Oh, really, Malvinius? That's cool. Oh, man, now I want to play that as well. I really enjoy that game. It's good fun. The heck is that? Oh. Grassland care. The lawnmower man. Trucks, flatbeds, and low loaders. Okay. Trucks, flatbeds, and low loaders. Wrappers, transport. Round balers, square balers. Okay. I swear I'm gonna go and follow your advice in a minute. No. Okay. Flatbed trailers. Low loaders.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
A bale trailer used to transport bales. Pallets. I mean, this does grass and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree.
Transports in the baling category, gives it auto bale loader trailer. I'm not sure if it works with... There is a thing that I think can take lots of small bales and turn them into big square bales. I vaguely recollect seeing such a thing. I don't know if that was a wrapper. Straw harvest pack. Oh, this is from the new DLC, I think. The straw harvest. With the bale grab, you can grab square bales quickly and easily. The one for 64,000. This one here, multi-pack D14. A bale loader eases the collection of bales. Let's have a look at the details. Does that need to feed onto a belt system then? So it's picking them up with that little thing scoop on the side and then loading them up into the square thing at the back. Okay, should we lease one of these? I mean, worst case, 14 bales. Okay, I'm gonna give this a go. Sure. I mean, that's a lot of money, and we're not going to make that back, right? Now, where is the pickup shop? Is the next problem. I don't know where the actually drops the... I don't actually know where it's dropped that thing off. That I just leased. Is it that symbol there? Store, no. Yeah, and now... Oh, shop icon? It'll be that, right? The shop icon? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but do you think I paid attention where I got that? Because I just flicked to the vehicle. Okay, so down the hill to the riverfront. Oh, this will be a nice trip because I've not been that way before. And we've got good weather for it. So let's go. This is cool, isn't it? Mind those signs. Whoa! Oh, that's neat. Look at that artwork in the middle of that roundabout there. Oh no, we are right. It's a typical farmer on a roundabout behavior. Oh, there it is. There it is. I really hope this does what we think it's doing. Also, I don't know... Well, we'll see. We're for science. We'll go this way. Now... Yeah, we'll go this way. Don't you step out, sir. Don't do it. So to get to that other field, we could go back towards home, and then I know the route. That might be the best way of doing it. We got this. We got this. It's only 11:18 as well. I think you were right, Viper. Durat getting us up early, crack of dawn. And then, you know, look where we're at now. Done already the hard day's work. Whoopsie. Oh. It's fine. 2 for 1. Double strike or third. It was a double strike there. A twofer, yeah. Proper twofer. It's funny how many times people have seen nothing and yet managed to clip stuff. It's funny, there's a bit of a trend in this around this place. I really, really, really hope this works. Come on. Yes. Yes. Let's go. You're not convinced I'm allowed to sell these bales? Come on, of course I am. It's me. Lawn Green. Look, if I take them, it'd be funny if another contract popped up with like, hey, collect these bales from this freshly cut meadow. I'm still going to end with a bit of a problem that with the bigger ones, I'm going to have to go and get my forklift truck and that, but the good thing though is there'll be a lot less of them and they won't be all over the park. Yes. Okay, but this is gonna renting this machine has cost us more than the money we're gonna make for the bales, probably. What was it, 3,462 or something? So this is not, I wouldn't say we've made a smart business decision, but we have saved ourselves probably a lot of time. I mean, who knows what the bale economy is like right now? It could be really good. Come on, machine, get it. Get it. Oh, it's full. Oh. Now what do I do? I could put Jeff on it. Yeah, but I'm not going to check it. It's more fun to get a horrible, rude... Wait, unload... Yeah, unload here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, right. Okay, so we're not gonna be Jeff Capes in that around the place. All right, let's go. Was it all worth it? There's a sneaky one hiding here in the long grass. You're coming with me. I think you can get away like that. Look how many flipping bales there are
Well met.
on this field. This is insane. Well met. We probably have to get most of these in order to make it make sense. Terrible business plan. At least they make it really easy to use this machine. So the multi-pack D14, if we bought one of these, but it's 64,000. How many blooming fields of grass would we have to... Honestly, just better off buying a bigger bale maker. The old stack 'em, pack 'em, and rack 'em special. Like the fuel costs, the maintenance costs. I have to admit though, it's a fun little device. It is fun. I'm not sure if it's as much fun as just yeeting a bunch of bales around the whole time. I guess, would it be possible to have this if I had a belted storage machine, I could maybe drop this onto the belt, right? That would be that would Be pretty cool. What do you think this is? This is a grass business. You think this grows on trees? This stuff just grows on trees. I like that idea with money, actually. You think money just grows on trees? I mean, it's paper. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. It's not paper. It's paper. As soon as I said it, I thought it won't take long and somebody will be like, actually. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. There you go. So I'm right. Oh, 14 again. Yeah, okay. I can see the practical real life use. But I think next time, don't tell stats this, but I think next time we just get a proper, like an adult baling machine. Like, nothing wrong with his little Lego, his little child's toy. It's fine. But at some point, you gotta grow up into the you know, adult baler. Build a castle with the balers. I like that idea. That would be fun. I like the round ones because I like the risk element that they can just roll off down the hill on you. Witness the power of this armed and fully operational baler station. I mean, it is fun. It's a fun little device. I like it. And it's probably quicker than if we had to go around and pick these all up by hand. Especially if you include, I mean, not that I would have any mishaps. But, you know, your average bale gatherer might encounter some, we call it bale resistance. Yeah, antics. There is something very cool about this machine doing what it's doing. I know it's kind of cheesing it where it's like grabbing it from whatever angle. Oh, it's full again. If it took like 50, it'd be awesome. Just don't go to the bank for a loan on these things, okay? Too big to bail. It is. That's what I like about it. It makes me want to build something like that in Space Engineers. I already have some crazy fun ideas that I'm going to try and build as Bobby in the Flawless series. Big bale. Oh my god, look at this field just full of bales. It's insane. This is oh my god. There might be just enough here. In fact, there would easily if they're worth 250 each. Like, this is cold hard cash we're looking at here, right? 250 each bale. That's some serious moolah for Larry Green. If you can sell them, what's all this naysaying? Of course we can sell them. £2.50? Wait, how much are they worth? Does anybody know? We can look at the market if we. That'd be boring. But gonna crash the gross market? Yeah. This pork bellies. Where's Eddie Murphy when you need him? It's pretty fun, the claw, I have to say. I recommend the claw for anyone who's just having fun and wants to geek out with a bit of machinery. Then I highly recommend this vehicle or this attachment, because it is just geeky. What if we where is Grass Market? Agriculture Cooperative? Does that seem like a grassy kind of place? I guess we should just check the market. Okay, let's do it the old-fashioned way. But that does. Miscellaneous. Eggs. If I remember correctly, this is per 1,000, right? This is not hay. Oh my god, is it just that they won't buy grass at all? But it's useful for food and stuff, right? Guys, there's no one buying grass. Yeah, I'd have to turn it into silage. So this straw. Oh, grass. Okay. Animal dealer. Okay, so we can sell it to the animal dealer. 129. Is that per 1,000 liters again, or... So we need to find the animal dealer. Okay, we're gonna... Let's take one down there. One of the big bales. Right, we'll take one of the big bales and we'll see what a big bale sells for. And then we'll have an idea of how much this whole crazy endeavor has cost us. Thanks for hanging out for overtime, folks, or tuning in. We've done a little bit longer today, accidentally. Oof! It's kind of overtime. Well, that's good. I would never, no. Well, that's going to be interesting with the new schedule. Ending at 8 o'clock normally. I'm sure there's going to be a few sneaky overtime sessions. Look out for the fog! Oh. Freight train. Dump truck, doobie doobie dump truck. Up, Tiger. There's been an update to SE1. Well, I like maintenance patch or something, or like a content update, because we just had Apex, which is pretty cool, and I hope they're going to expand on it. More new stuff? Awesome. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Okay, gang, here we go. Moment of truth. I've got to drop this off carefully because it's got to go fully in the sale thing. Okay, moment of truth. Cool piece of equipment though. Very cool. 815 bucks. We made 815 bucks from that. So that is well worth it. $815. So to make back the 3,600, transporting. Nice. Monies. Here comes money. Thanks, Norman. PSA. Oh, something else really exciting coming up, guys. In December, I think. 58.2 per small bale. So there you go. It's not bad, right? TC Freer's going to be running the annual sleigh ride in support of Save the Children. And we'll be part of that. We'll be all over it, supporting Save the Children. So keep your eyes and ears posted for that. No, that's kind of the replacement, if you will, the TC organizers. Whoa! Forgot which way we were going. Down, I think. Hey, TC, how you doing, buddy? I didn't know TC was here hanging out with us, but it's delightful to know that he is. I've just come the wrong way. Okay. That's okay. We're taking the scenic route. I've said his name 3 times today, so that's how he's appeared. He's like Beetlejuice. Hey, look at that. It's the Awesome Sauce Pop's Place. Hey, it's great to see you, Pop's Place. Much love, sir. I hope you're in the best possible place you and your family can be in. Thank you, Dr. Waggy. Even by being there hanging out with us, it's a huge support. But anybody that can, you know, donate obviously to the cause, fantastic, to help the kiddos at Christmas. Which reminds me, I have the form. I need to sign up for Toys for Tots as well. You know, I think we'll just cut across here, it'll be fine. Good vibes, Pops. Good to see you. Absolutely fantastic to see you. Man, I miss especially the Friday evening Pop's Place streams with was it Constitution? I'm going to be annoyed with myself now. I'm going to get the ship name wrong. Just because I have a bad memory. That was absolutely awesome. It was a good thing you reminded us it's 90 days to Christmas. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, Santa of WoWs showed up. This is true. So well played, Norman. Well played. Just able to pop in for a little bit. It was the Constitution. She's in storage. Did you get it completed? It was so cool to see you working on that model each week, little bit by bit by bit. That was very, very chill, good fun times. I hope the world is treating you well, Pops. I really do. Hull pretty much done. Was getting to the masts and rigging when you had to set it aside. I see you. Yeah, I hear you rather. Well, I hope, like, if it's fun and possible, I hope you get a chance to get back to it. I know that life has other hurdles for sure, and that's putting it extremely mildly. You ever get a chance to play this one? Or a farming sim in general, Pops? We're hoping to reach 100,000 for charity. That's fantastic. Amazing. I mean, excuse I, pardon I, coming through. Whoops, nobody saw nothing. So what we need to do is we need to gather these up. Now that we know it's worthwhile, we've got to gather these up. Then we've got to transport them off this land, because if we finish the contract, I think, again, no bueno, it will lock us out from being allowed to pick up these bales. So we have to get them off this land before then. How many of these do we need to make the 3,600 back? So 4 would be 3,200, so 5. If we sell 5 of these, we make a profit. Yeah, thanks, Control. Appreciate it. Did a lot of Farm Sim 22, but just bought 25, but haven't got into it yet. My wheel, foot pedals and stuff are all in storage. Oh, I hear you. Well, I have a lot of fun with this, especially when playing with friends together. But we've had a fantastic day today. It was just one of those. I was going through a short list of games this morning for what I felt like today. And this one's always there and thereabouts. And I thought, you know what? It's been months since we've played this one. Let's check it out and see what's new. There's a free DLC with some of the straw handling stuff. I'm not sure, but it might even include, I need to check the notes, it might even include this vehicle. Because that's base game, that's not a mod, that not vehicle, but attachment that I'm using. I could dump the bales off on the side of the road. This is turning into quite the little business venture though. 800 a pop. I'm most pleased with that. Plus we got all that free grass for our own feeding. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I suppose what I could do is drag them off the field and put them like at least here, then it would be safe. Because we've got to remember to finish that other contract off as well. Also kind of boxing myself into a bit of a corner here. Doesn't make the most sense. Unless we were reversed up. Bump. Okay, okay, let's rethink that. Tree there, mate. It's not taking that long, but if you look at how many things are on the field, I'm going to have to go and have some food soon. But we'll go to 8 hours, I guess. Donkulous. Scam? What? Sir, just because I am making financial success out of someone else's grass, you can't. I don't think you can call that. Well, maybe you can. Our little house is coming along. Electric, plumbing, and HVAC are being installed now. Won't be long until they start hanging sheetrock, etc. Kitchen cabinets going in October 16th. I hope we can get back to Tennessee and into our little house by Thanksgiving. Oh, that would be awesome. That's awesome, Pops. Congrats, man. There's so many bales. I mean, we're just going to end up saving the game. But there's so many bales. I mean, I'm glad that even the rental of this device was worth it. Or will have been worth it once we, you know, take contract, mow lawn, step 3, question mark, step 4, profit. Isn't that like how the meme goes roughly? Pops, that's awesome that that stuff's getting sorted out. It's such a huge thing. Any kind of move like that. I probably should do something. But I've got like I feel like I have one last move in me. And I need to like really weigh up options and costs and everything and see. Because I only have a rented cave. And that's obviously a big expense, so... I don't know. I'm just trying to keep living a simple life. Simple as possible. Okay, we're gonna put that back to operating position. I think we can do one more. We gotta start thinking about how we're gonna transport these bigger bales. We've got the little bales all over. I suppose we've got that flatbed there. No, I think my friends who play farming with me have seen the state of things that I've gotten myself into and have decided, quite rightly, not to volunteer their services. We do have a forklift attachment back at the base, so that's going to be a go. I've quite enjoyed the Frostpunk 2 music as well. I don't know if I hope it hasn't been too dominant for you folks watching, but it's a little bit trickier than the first album where it's ups and downs. But I've enjoyed it in the context of this a bit more. You usually lift forks with your hands. I was watching what was it, Jimmy Carr, and he did a little joke about he's like, who delivers the forklift trucks? Do they come on a bigger forklift truck? And if so, what delivers them? And I was like, yep, I like that. I like that. He's a funny guy. He's an absolutely superb comedy writer. A funny guy. Done really well for himself in America as well, which isn't always a given for a Brit comic. A giant forklift chicken lays eggs and they hatch into baby forklift trucks? Really? Well, you're a doctor, so you must know. I will absolutely take your word for it. All right, we'll do one more. So we needed 5 for profit. And we've got about 8 or something. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I wish I had more time, or I wasn't so hungry. Record 12-hour farming sim stream. Is this a prelude to what it's going to be like on my new schedule, where I get my second wind like now, and I'm like, you know, we can just keep going. Uh-oh. We're going to be finishing at midnight, mods. I mean, I feel like as well, like 16 hours is my record stream. I feel like that's got to be broken at some point. The Union will be in control. You're gonna just raid me out? No. Stop. Raid him out. That's fair. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8 or so? Maybe 9? Okay, so okay. We go get the forklift. Whoa! Whoa! No! No spills. No, unless I was like redonkulously deep into some RP thing or whatever, I wouldn't. I know my limits. Like, we're aiming for 6 hours for like, you know, a good healthy, because we're doing like, you know, we're talking about year for year stuff, you know, years of doing it. So it's I gotta have a balance. But the good thing is in the evening, if there's, you know, when there's nothing else going on and we're streaming anyway, I can just go on if I feel good about it. But it's not the intention. The intention is just to allow me to have a better block of time at the first half of the day to do stuff for my health and mental and physical well-being, and yeah, see where that takes us. That's why we're making the change. Go on. Is this the wrong one? No, this is okay. And this one here is a bale grabber, I think. Bale spike, yeah. So I want that. Okay. Yeah. So like part of my routine at the moment is Monday and Tuesday are my, in air quotes, days off. And what I'm typically doing is creating extra content. And like learning new skills, honing skills, editing, producing, doing some music stuff. So, you know, mostly creative and healthy stuff that I'm having fun with. Yeah, I was thinking about the butt weight, but it'll be fine. I will not regret this. This is the heavier tractor, so I'm sure it's going to be fine. Yeah, so the idea partly with the schedule change is that I can maybe do some of that other creative stuff that I really want to do during the 5 days of work, and then have actual time off for, you know, whatever. And we will see whether or to what extent I achieve that. But I definitely intend to achieve it. We'll just have to see how it goes. But, you know, just trying to explain it to everyone why. But I'm definitely not stepping away from what we're doing here or from the other YouTube stuff. We just do it in a slightly different pattern and hope that that proves beneficial. Yeah, it's kind of funny because when you do this, like at least the way I see it, Tiger and I talked about this in our podcast, so if you want to know some more of my thoughts, you can listen to Exit to Port next week when it becomes available for everyone, or now if you're a Patreon. But I kind of recognize through the time, press B again, over the years of doing it, that this is a you know, it's like, it's basically being an artist, you know, slash entertainer if you want, whatever. But it has more in common with being an artist. I'm confused why this doesn't go up. Oh, because it's reversed. Okay, interesting. And if you do like art stuff, whether that's music or painting, drawing, or whatever, you don't really, at least my estimation of it is, you don't really switch off all that much. I see a bit of a problem with this. I see a bit of a problem here. Yeah, I've got to lay them down forwards, right? It's a decidedly small trailer. It's just the one that I have. So, yeah. I'm not... Don't we have a bigger... Don't we have like a bigger trailer back home as well, I think? I've got a vague recollection that we haven't used it today, but I think it's how you use the trailer that matters. Beeble coming in with the potatoes. Thank you, sir, for the 200 cheer. How's your PC looking? Are you going to be able to stream later? Yeah, no, there was two of these, one open side, one, but there wasn't there a big red. You know what we can do? We can switch to a vehicle back home and check. I think there was potentially a bigger trailer. Test stream? Nice. Awesome. I will pop in if I can. Say hello.
Okay, I'm liking that. That's good. Yes. Yes. I'm liking that a lot. Now, we're not going to talk about health and safety. We don't have to worry about that. What TC doesn't know doesn't hurt him. Right? Pro stacking. Thank you. At last, some recognition for my... hang on. I got this. Why? How the flip do you manage to set me up like that, Silver? That I then have this tremendous failure? How? I got this.
That's what she...
Okay, we don't... That one, we'll get that one later. We'll come back for that one. Fiddlesticks. See you in 2 hours? You absolutely will not see me in 2 hours. We will not be here in 2 hours. We got 5 minutes plus however long it takes me to get these stupid things loaded on air. Enjoy your badminton. See you in 2 hours. Cheeky so-and-so. There we go. Got that one out. Not doing two at once. Whose side are you on? Are you part of Big Bale? Or Small Bale? Yeah, Stats' farming crew. Part of Mini Bale. It's kind of awkward with this whole up, down, reverse, left, right. I do see a potential issue here. We can't push too hard because we might knock that one off at the other end. Big farmer? Oh no. I think we've had enough of them for the last few years, right? Okay, that's pretty good. That's the 5 we need for profit. And now everything else is a nice Brucey bonus to call it back to where we were earlier today. We might have to swap the tractors over. We will have to. I don't think the little one will take too kindly. Okay, what I hope is that we can get that many. So these ones are technically, I think, off their territory. I think if we let's just wrap this up with profit, and then we know where we're at. Then we don't even have to close the contract off, right? In theory, we've got all day.
I don't think I can get to one. The spikes are not long enough. Unfortunately. Let's throw this one on top and see if we can get straps down. If we can get to straps down, then I think we're golden. We can go and make our money. Extra money. Remember, this is all on top. Once we get past the 3600, the rest of this is all on top. Okay. I think that looks pretty good.
Your attention, please.
So back at the home base.
Now running to support good cause.
Yeah, look, we've got that giant trailer in there. Although it's not as... it's kind of narrow. So... okay. Fasten straps. Oh! Oh! What? This one has the weight on the front, though. It might be... no, we'll take the big one. Oh, press B again. Here we go, gang. This is huge profit coming in here. Huge. Perfectly safe load. I know. I feel the frustration. I feel there's some tension in the room because we haven't picked up all of the bales. How many more big ones are left up here? Two. There's only 2 more big ones. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. We're going to do it. If we're going to do it, we might as well do it properly. I'm not a half person, I'm not a halfling. We're dwarves. We're going to do it. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it properly. The Great Grouse Market Crash of 25, yeah. Well, you know, it's a long story, but it, like the grass itself, it'll grow on you. Okay, here we go. No, yeah. Okay. You're right, Gamel. You're right. If we can do this, we might have to use the terrain to our advantage here. If I'm honest, I wanted that a little bit more squared off. That's what we got. Whoa! No! 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 No!
Anything we don't like, we'll turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy little accidents.
It was all going so well. And someone's gonna clip that. It was proper annoyed with myself. All I had to do was not clip the trailer. All I had to do was not missed it by that much. All I had to do was not flipping clip the trailer. It was not a tough ask. It was not a tough ask. For goodness sake. Honestly, what on earth? Like a flippin' amateur. Like an amateur. I said I was no halfling or hobbit, and then like a flipping amateur. I just... like a flipping amateur. It's not like I haven't been at this for hours. I am so annoyed with myself. I can't put into words how annoyed I am with myself for flummoxing that up. It's such a sad story. The music is most fitting. It's a tragedy that cut deep into a whole generation. Right? I just, oh, I can't believe that I fluffed it up. I had one job, and it was just do not touch the trailer or the bales right now until they're strapped. And I got one more. I bailed too deep. That is classic dwarf hubris. That is Tolkien practically wrote the script for the end of this stream. J.R. What? Why? Now there's less on the trailer than there was a moment ago. What's wrong with you guys? Are you too good for your hole? Are you too good for your hole? It's what... Okay, I can do this. This is Return to Moria Bales Edition. Okay. Flip's sake. Absolute moppet. I am so annoyed with myself. Just had to not clip it. Literally just not touch the professionally stacked. And this is why you don't get 12-hour farming streams from me. No! No! Get off! Stop! What are you doing? Something something should have used the counterweight something something. How can I get this one? How? Oh, I know what it is. Wait a minute. Before, we had a tractor attached to that trailer. Ah. Now I got it. Okay. Okay, check out the big brain on Brett. Okay. Right. Now it makes a lot more sense. How can I need to flip that back over. I did flip it. I did. I will admit it wasn't my first intention, but I did get it back. Why are we... Okay. Okay, we're back in the game. All the bales are the right way up. We're back in business. Okay. Yes. Yes, layer 1. Okay, we're back. We are back. We are back. And not in a Marvel's is back kind of way. We're proper back. Ready layer 1. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Exactly, Malvina. Exactly. Ready layer 1. That's good. Okay, here we go, gang. Here we go. Here we go. Layer 2 coming up. Perfectly done. I'm not... That angle is not...
You just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. You just have happy little legs.
Exactly. I'm not entirely convinced. Okay, what we can do is nudge it with the next one a little bit. Or actually, hang on. I got a better idea. Just... No, didn't get it. Okay, I think that's better. That's definitely better. I just flipped that one up on its side. Oh, come on! Yes, the maestro. Yes. Wait a minute, I've just noticed that one's not right way up either. There we go. Yes, now we're cooking on gas. Okay. All right. Calm. Inner. Find your happy place. Find your inner calm. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, you beauty. Oh, yes. You beauty. Okay, here we go. Next one. Okay, we got this. And then there's 3 more to go on the top layer. That's where it's going to get tricky. I see that there's a little bit of weight off to the right here. So we're going to have to be careful with that. That's dodgy. Okay. Let's do the one at the front. Let's get this out of the way before we have another catastrophe. So I think we can no, maybe not. I think we just gently nudge it over here a bit. There we go. Okay. That was a smart move. That was the move of a hungry man. Okay. Right, ease off. Don't clip. Oh, you. Why would you drive that close? I think I'm going to make a little adjustment here. I don't know about the straps because I'm worried, Gamble, about what happened earlier when the little ones started jumping around all over the shop with the straps. We could strap though. Okay, okay. I was moving the one underneath as well, so that wasn't exactly what I wanted. Should we try and we'll try and strap. But strap and unstrap or just strap and leave strapped? We'll try the strap technique. Okay. I'm not convinced. I don't know if I should never really go against my instincts. That's how we get in trouble. That and the fact that I'm a clumsy old beggar. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, sensible. This is gonna be amazing. Think of it. We'll all have been here together when this pays off. Oh, we've got a bit of a. Oh, let's get a better look in there. There we go. Okay, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. This is your must-watch TV, surely. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and use this one to nudge the other one forward a bit. We don't want it to lift up like that. So we're going to back off a little bit. We're going to lower down a bit, level off, and then we're going to shove. This is a beautiful operation. I gotta say, this is worth the overtime, I think. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, at least for shipping. So we can have fun with Grumpy and Tiger without me needing to worry about the game. Okay. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Oh. This is it. You won't need any clipping because it'll be completely fine. Why is it? Why are they destabilizing a bit? Okay, quick. Unfasten, fasten. Okay. Remind me of the route. Oh, God. What an epic journey to get this done. So, I think we go back past the farm the way we know. And then we have to go left round that bend and right. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Okay. Okay, okay, we're good. Oof. So far, so good. Look at the size of those bales, man. This roundabout is a flipping death trap because it's got... Whoever designed this roundabout wants stiff talking to. Because it's got that horrible hump in the middle. Like a big curb. You wouldn't want to be clipping that all the time. So I'm going to just ignore that whole scenario and just do it the wrong way, the British way. There we go. Remember to heat the tires. Hula would be proud of this. Also the fact, look at that lovely strap that goes through the middle and barely catches the top layer. A lot of brakes, a lot of braking before the turn there. Not used to that. Yeah, exactly. I use the Indian traffic laws of like biggest vehicle wins. Okay. So we're less than 600 meters out. Oh, go away. We have to stick to the tried and tested path and cross the railway tracks. Otherwise, if we stay on the road, we're just cheating. Not going too fast. But we don't need to drive Miss Daisy either. 38, 39, 40. 42. Looks like I top out of 42 with this load. No. Well, luckily TC's not watching, so we'll get away with it. Okay. Here we go. Imagine if the train went there. I didn't actually check. If the train had just been like brrr, straight through us. Double Diedrich speed, that's for sure. Damn straight. Okay, we're nearly there, gang. I nearly hit that lamppost. Here we go. Here we go. Profit. Yes. 103,000 we got right now. Okay. And unfasten. Boom. 7,503 euros. That is a flipping result. Woof. That was epic. Yeah. I think I deserve a new Mercedes Jeep. Hello? Give me a new... This should be mine now. It's red. Oh my god. Alright. Complete the contract. Why? It doesn't have a button for completing it? Oh, because I didn't finish the grass yet. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Grass. Wait, what? Lower pickup. Okay. I'll be honest, I kind of had forgotten about... But yeah, we have to do it. We're not done until we're done. 98. 98%, really? Okay. There's a chance we might be able to access these bales. If we could, then that's great money. Not for today, but... I can't believe there's another run in this still. That one little mohawk line there. 98%. Oh wait, we're getting it all now? 99. 99. Come on. Contract finished. Okay. Completed. Collect. Mission was collected. 11,000. We have 122,846. Now let's see. Okay, mower off. Bale maker. Turn off. Unload. Fold. Lift. Okay. Oh my god, what an epic session. And what we really, really, really need to know is, can I still grab? Can I? Well, wrong button. Can I still? Wrong button again. Okay. Can we still, with the contract over, oh my god, we can still get the rest of the bales. Okay, I'm not doing this now, but we can still collect the rest of the bales before we put our rental that we paid for away. Oh, even more money. Look at that. Epic. That is most satisfying. Okay. That is pretty epic. That is a good ending. F12 screenshot. That is a good ending. We have left the Alps better than we first found them. I didn't think it used to work in this. I thought we had no more access to the field regardless of what was on it. I'm certain because I remember, I think it was Stats was trying to get some bales from one where we'd completed a contract or something. Right. Okay, guys. I am done though. I'm super hungry. All right. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for hanging out all day with me. I appreciate your company. Sincerely. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Thank you everybody for being here. You've been awesome. Hang out a little bit longer for the raid if you would like to, if you have the time and patience. No worries if not. Also, if you would like some more Grumbles television, my newest Flawless video has gone live for you guys as well. So there's that. I'm going to go and support Foxy again on the YouTube side. For those waiting around over there. And over here on Twitch. Where can we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? What do we want to do? I see Firebane join Nordheim for Conan RP. That's cool. Okay. And that's where we're going to go. Let's go support... let's go support our buddy Mr. Firebane. You can have some good fun over there. All right. Thank you very much, Finn. Thanks, everybody. Moderators, thanks for being awesome and keeping us on track today. I know I've been a bit cheeky with the overtime, but, you know, got to try these evening feels out. It feels good, man. It feels good. All right. Take care, everybody. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. I send you even more good vibes. Go check out my Flawless video on YouTube if you need some more grumbles. In the meantime, remember to give it a thumbs up and comment if you feel comfortable to do so. Can be just a smiley or a thumbs up, whatever. Help me defeat the evil algorithm. I'll see you tomorrow for ships, folks. New schedule starting next Wednesday as well for Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday streams. I know it's all a little piece by piece, but I'm making some changes for the better. And hopefully you can come along for the ride with us. Take care of yourselves, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. And remember...